The cards speak. Justice listens. Welcome to the unseen. Truth doesn't hide forever, not from the eyes that see. Spirits stir, clues awaken. Let the seeing begin. Behind every crime, a shadow speaks. I'm Lady Zelda. Welcome to Seeing Crime. Hello, my darlings. Let me make sure that I'm not muted. Am I muted? Wait a minute, I'm backwards. Just a second. Let me fix this for you. Oh my heck. We cannot have backwards stuff. Let me try this. That should be better. Let me know if it's better. Can you see it now? I think so. I think it's better now. Can you see it? Can you see it? Very good, my darlings. There we are. 227. There you see it. And I'm gonna tell you, we got a show. We got a show. Let me see the way it looks. No, let me see. I don't think. Wait a minute. Are we backwards? I think we're backwards. Are we backwards? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, does it look okay to you? Can you see the 227 or is it inverted? And do I have to say, hello, my name is Sally Port. Does it look okay? Are you seeing the 227? It should be okay for you. Let me see. Yeah, it's okay. I'm seeing it. No, we are not. The numbers are okay. Hurrah, hurrah. It was a day, wasn't it? Oh my heck. My friends, you're going to want to take some notes because Friday and Monday on, all of this is going to come into fruition. And I want all of you to say, we know that, yep, oh my gosh. So let me tell you a little bit. And you know what? I have done a lot of research. So if you see me reading, I cannot commit everything that I know to memory because, well, hello. So I just want all of you to know that everything is going to be okay. Why? Well, because we have the universe and our maker in charge. And remember what I told you about the key. The key is there's all seeing. And I want you to remember that everything is okay. So now I'm going to tell you this, my darlings. If you'll please do me the favor, because, pardon me, you know what? I have allergies today. You can hear it in my voice. I put some eye drops in. Hello. We're powering through this. You can hear it in my voice, though. Okay. I want you to know everything is going to be okay. So get your little pencils. Write some things down because I want you to follow along now as we go through this farce of a testimony from Jennifer McCabe. It's so funny. It's so funny that she sits there and can bald-faced lie, right? Bald-faced lie. Now, I'm seeing some of you demonstrate. Yes, and donate and give memberships. I'm going to get to the memberships in a minute and all that. So don't think that I've not forgotten you or that I have forgotten you. And I just want to let you know, each and every one of you, bless you, because I'm going to tell you, you being here, you are a collective. You've got the inside track. Now, before we get started, I want you to know, let's keep it in the chat. No prescription type of stuff. No, not prescription type of stuff. We're going to keep our snarky to a good snarky, because you know what? The YouTube AI is out in force today. And if we just don't want to have this, because if I get clicked, that means I can't post or go live or anything for at least a week. And I would miss you guys. So thank you so much for that. My mods are here. They're ready to go if you've got any questions. And let's get started. That testimony today. And I'm going to have to keep drinking a minute. Because if I'm snarky, then I don't have anybody to blame but myself. But how about that testimony? How about that? I made up this song. That's my story. See, I can't even sing. Oh, that's my story. The FBI is why I lie. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. Tell me why, oh why. I was in shock. I can't deny. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. Oh, that's my story. It's the FBI. That's why I lie. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You see that? Now, my darlings, I want you to all start smiling. Because first of all, I don't know if you saw last night's little video where, and I know when you watched it, you were thinking the same thing. And the day before, when we were doing this unbinding and we were doing all of this stuff, oh my darlings, it's working. Because somebody in someone's chat texted me today and said, oh my gosh, Zelda, did you do that? And the answer is, I'm here. Because I think that there was a circuit that blew in the courtroom today. You never know. Stranger things have happened at sea. So I want to get into it. Everybody grab your little paper and your little pencil, because this has everything to do with Jen McCabe's testimony with 227 and with what is going to and about to and is currently happening. So here we go, my darlings. Here we go. Thank you, my guys. You guys are just superb. So here we are. We're going to start right at the beginning. Let me tell you. First of all, I want to give you the significance of 227. And it came out 3 times between yesterday and today. Yesterday, Jenny McCabe took the stand at 2:27 p.m. How do you like those apples? And then she was saying that there were over 227 pages. Isn't that amazing? And, or in the grand jury testimony. So it came out, there were some, she mentioned this 3 times today. Now, I can't see the chat right now, and I'm going to catch up, but I want to give you this information. Let's talk about the numerology of 227, because as far as this is concerned, it's not good. 2 plus 2 plus 7 equals 11. And we're going to get to the 11 in a minute. But the 11 is a master number, and it is associated with intuition. Ready? Ready? Hidden knowledge, spiritual insight, revelations, and truth piercing the veil. This is a law. It's a universal law. And there is absolutely no way that it won't happen. The truth is going to be coming out. This aligns powerfully with the idea of uncovering lies, testimony, and truth. Do you see how there's three things? Lies, testimony, and truth. It will all come to light. And especially in this case that is shrouded in so much mystery around John. And I'm going to tell you where they're going to push this to go in a minute when we're done. Somebody may have to remind me, because I'm going to be talking a lot. The time marker of 2:27 p.m. 2:27 p.m., now you're going to love this, places us between the light and the shadow hours of the afternoon. I'm wondering if that's why I saw a dark shadow scrivering around the courtroom yesterday. I looked for it today and it wasn't there. But yesterday when she took the stand, it went right behind her and out into the courtroom. But over to the right, between the judge and the prosecution. Oh, it's symbolic. The fact that she took the stand at 2:27 yesterday, it is symbolic of thresholds, ready, and crossings. The number 2 in both the hour and the minutes symbolizes duality, conflict, witness. Oh, and you're going to love this one. Hidden partnerships. The 7 represents divine testing, secrecy, and the search for truth. See, you see what we have here? We have good, literally, versus evil. Seriously. Now give me a minute. I want to put a little thing up there for you. Give me a minute. You're going to see this. There's the 2:27 with a sword and with light. So let's continue. The 2:27 as a time suggests a moment where hidden partnerships and truth are tested and will be revealed under our divine watch. You remember how many times I keep saying there's a divine spirit over this? There's a divine timeline there. This is some divine. Well, this is it. This is it. Now, the 227 pages, I think it was the grand jury testimony. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, okay? We're not going to get hung up on what it is, but it was 227 pages worth of testimony from her. In symbolic storytelling, because remember, she said it was a story. She said that a couple of times. A page count of 227 suggests layers upon layers of hidden detail. Oh, we know. Much like a grimoire or a sealed record. Pardon me, I'm going to be swallowing a minute, so if you're bothered by that, click out for a minute. Now you're going to love this part. Pardon me. Spiritually, it's a mirror. 2 is a duality. And 2 is again a witness. And then 7 represents a divine number, a spiritual truth. Someone may have witnessed something. Oh my goodness. And it's now recorded in the Book of Reckoning. That's right. In the Book of Reckoning, otherwise known as karma. Now, you all are going to love this part. Biblically, Psalm 22:7. Ready? All who see me mock me. They hurl insults, shaking their heads. This verse is prophetic, not pathetic. Prophetic, as in prophecy, used often in the context of trials and unjust accusations. It symbolizes false testimony, mockery, and the burden of truth bearers. So now let's get into another part of this. 2-2 is the Fool card. 0 or 2, the wandering edge of revelation of ruin. Let me show that to you. I should have had it out. I have all the other cards out. Let me show this to you. And that'll give my voice a rest just for a moment. Here we are. The Fool card. Let me see if you can see that correctly. Do you see this? Okay, let me take this down. No. Kinda, sorta. There we go. There we go. I'll hold it this way. So the Fool card is this whole thing is on the edge of ruin, and not for Karen. Ready? Oh, there's much more, my darlings. The 7, which is the Chariot, is justice through force, control, or will. Let me see if you can see this. There you go. That's pretty good. We're going to keep going because you're going to love this. The triadic appearance of 3. This number shows up 3 times. And my darlings, throughout this trial, you will see 227 and hear it come out a plethora of times. In occultism, 3s are spells of power. The first mention awakens the energy. Okay? That's when she did the How Long to Die in the Cold on Google. The second appearance confirms its presence. And the third time is the manifestation. It breaks and it opens the hidden truth. She Googled that, I believe, 3 times, didn't she? If not, twice. And then it started coming out. This 227 is not just a random number. It's a message marker. It means cosmic timing. The 227 very well may be coded symbol of divine timing or spiritual accountability. You see how this is going? Because every time you have this, there's this. Right? So every time this spell comes up, you have a divine interference, blocking it, coming out. It appears where testimony, truth, and secrecy all collide. And when paired with, let me see my little boyfriend here, the Page of Swords. You see this? Because let me see if I can, yeah, you can see this pretty good. This is the Page of Swords, also considered to be the Prince of Wind and Breeze. I can't even whistle. Right? Hello. I can whistle like this, but I'm not going to drum your eyes. Okay. So with this, I want you to think about this very well. It appears when testimony, truth, and secrecy collide, this number becomes a blade of inquiry. That's why I have this swords out today, because the swords are not only spiritual, they're communication. And there's a double-edged sword here, my darling. And this means that this sword right here going off the frame of the card means, oh, we're not done yet. In fact, the double-edged sword means it'll cut both ways, either evil or good. Is sharp, sudden, and relentless when cutting through deception. And that is exactly what we had today. Exactly, my darlings. So here's the thing, okay? Let me get to another part here. All right. So before we start talking about things, many times in the readings, I have told you about, pardon me, tickle nose. I've told you about the 3 cardinal virtue cards. I can see me here. I'm going to hold them right here. It is the Justice card, Prudentia, the Temperance card, Temperantia, and the Strength card, Fortuna, or Prudence, Temperance, and Fortitude. Okay, we're going to keep going. Justice, and you notice that Justice has this sword, and it is a blade of truth, and it's going to cut where it needs to cut. There's also the scales of justice on there. Truth, integrity, balance, law, karma, ethical clarity, swift judgment, tempered by fairness. So don't think that it's just going to be Jen. This is going to bleed over onto the CW and to the presiding judge. I'm going to say it that way. Mystically, this is a karma checkpoint. She's reached it. You're going to love this. The Temperance card, and funny enough, the Temperance card is John O'Keefe's zodiac card. Harmony, moderation, patience, alchemy, and divine timing. A card of energetic refinement suggests spirit and fine-tuning, a path of emotion, and even of body. Alchemy change is at hand, but it requires grace and opportunity. Now, last but not least, these are all the cardinal cards. Strength, Fortuna. Brute, it isn't brute force. It's a strength to hold a sacred center when chaos rages. That was AJ today. He kept centered. Every time the judge started to say something, the CW, when Jen started getting out of hand, he kept his balance. This card reminds us that true power lies in calm sovereignty and spiritual discipline. Now, when we're talking about the tarot and the cardinal virtues, we have to talk about divine mandates. There's no if, can, maybe. Well, sort of, kind of, what she was trying to do on the stand today. Well, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. When one or more appear in a reading, they have to live by higher laws. And we know these cards have come out when it comes to her. These govern the soul, not the world. And that's what's going to be a scary point. Now, first of all, going forward with her, the 3 appearances of the 227 was the Google search, the testimony beginning at 227 yesterday, and the testimony total pages of 227. It is not coincidence. The 3 repetitions signal manifestation. She does not carry the weight anymore. All of this is transferring over into a divine spirit. She's lost her binding, and you will see, because you could see how she changed from yesterday on the stand until today. Eyes zigzagging around. I mean, she kept saying that Karen was crazy. Who's crazy? Who looked crazy? And her appearance changed today on the stand. You can see that as her eyes would widen and her jaw would come forward, she was calling in that inner manifestation of what she had made this happen. You know what she is, my darling? She's a pivot. Pivot. Karmically bound to the outcome, and her words may either unravel the web or seal the curse. It's going to be up to her. It's going to be up to her. Now, one more thing, and I'm sorry if this is boring you, but these are things I want you to know going forward in the trial, because it is that important when it comes to her. Now, 2 + 2 + 7. Let me give you another little visual, please. There we go. You see, we have prudentia, temperantia, and fortudo. That's what that is. Now, my darlings, 11 is one of the master numbers of numerology, a number of divine insight, heightened intuition, spiritual revelation, and truth-piercing illusion. She's delusional. She has illusions of grandeur. But in shadow, an 11 can represent, ready? Tensions between dualities, like 1 + 1 = 2, but it is 2 + 2 = 7. The dualities of the 2 + 2 is also a mirror. So anything that she puts out will come back to her. Maybe 3 times. I think more like 10. It also means hidden agendas. We know that. A portal through which truth or chaos enters. She's inviting both, because when you are so consumed with this type of darkness, practitioner-wise, there comes a time where it breaks down. It does not last forever. In a legal testimony setting, get ready, master number of 11 functions as a justice seeker, and that gets very interesting when we consider all the players at stake. So we're going to map this out quickly. 2 is a duality choice of the moon. Jen is caught between truth and lie, loyalty and exposure. The 2 number appears twice. Now hold on, you're going to love this. 1 for her and 1 possibility for another actor aligned with her. Gee, who could that be? Possibility? Opinion? I don't know. Who could it be? It could be Matt McCabe. It could be Brian Albert. Carrie Roberts. It could be anyone. We don't know. The 7 is the mysterious spiritual truth and sacred reckoning. 7 is the number of the mystic, but also the truth seeker's test. In the divine trial, okay, because not only is she going through a trial here on earth, she's going through a divine trial too, because lives are at stake. And someone already lost their life. Think of it like a cosmic subpoena. The truth must come forth. There's absolutely no way the truth will be revealed. Absolutely no way that it will remain hidden, because she has invoked this whole junk about 227. The truth will be revealed. Now, together, as the sword of revelation, 11 becomes a psychic blade cutting through deception. Are you ready? A spiritual mirror forcing one to face what they've said or done. That was starting to happen today. And a warning: that's what's hidden in shadow will not stay hidden long. She has invoked this through her actions, through her darkness, through practitioner, in my opinion, I've got to say that. Pardon me. This is the witness stand of the soul. Cosmic justice alignment. Now you're going to love this. Remember the other, maybe 2 or 3 streams ago, I was talking to you about the EVP device and how it works on the binary system, ones and zeros. That's it. Well, 11 is a binary exposure. It is 1 plus 1. And it is mirror logic. What does mirror logic mean? Whatever she has put out comes back to her. Comes back to her. The repeated 227 sightings, my darlings, are certainly not random. Not at all. They're forming an 11 patterned sigil over this woman's involvement. People will see. She may have believed she was blending it into the fog, but the 11 is a fog cutter. There comes a moment when the number calls the name. 227 is not her signal. It's her summons. She's being summoned, my darling, and she caused this herself. And this is what dark practice will do. I'm going to say that again. I want you to remember this. You can write it down. There comes a moment when the number calls the name. 227 is not her signal. It is her summons. That's it, my darlings. She's not going to be able to hold this. She's not going to be able to cut through this at all. What we saw today was a complete farce. What we saw today is her pretending and sort of pretending that there is only her word. You see this justice with the scale, but you see her, she's got it down with a sword. Right here on the other side of me is a scroll and a message, and the candlelight where the light is breaking through. This, my darlings, is the all-seeing eye. She will not get away with it. Neither will her participants. This will be something that she won't ever be able to overcome. And here's the shakrap. The more she lies, the more truth will come out. And I don't want any of you to be scared. She has summoned this for herself. AJ will be fine. Karen will be fine. All of them will be fine. David, Robert, and all of their paralegals, all of their law students, they are all divinely blessed. Remember, I was telling you about this card. Now, I wish I could hold it up here so you could see it. I can. Good. You see in all four corners, this is the Wheel of Fortune. All four corners, we have those little fellows, pen and paper, taking it down. Every time that comes up, I say, look, what we do on earth is recorded above. Well, what she is doing right now is being recorded. Oh, not by a device, but by the divine. So you watch and see. Friday, when we come into court, she's going to be prepared because Hank will prepare her. But nothing is going to prepare her for other things. I'm seeing a message that I want to get out here. Hi, Jocelyn. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. The reason that they had that meeting today where they closed the court, only the attorneys, they made everybody leave. They made them go to another floor. They had only the attorneys in there. Everybody was gone but Auntie Bev, the attorneys, and the families of Karen and John O'Keefe, which I like to now say the McKeefs. After today, the McKeefs. The reason that this is because Paul was noticed by someone who called in from the DA's office. Paul had a meeting, my understanding, had a meeting with the DA and was told to move to the back. He shifted everybody because every time they would go up for a sidebar, he would sit there and be nosy. His ear would be big and he would be sitting there going, oh, I got to hear this. He was overhearing things. Not only that, he moved. And they moved around and they shuffled around and they were told, stop the laughing, stop the disruption, because you are disrupting the court. That's what it was. That's, in my understanding, what it was, my darlings. So there you go. There you go. Jerry says, yes, he would lean in so he could hear. The Zoom call presumably was about another case. We may not know anything, but another case sort of kind of maybe allegedly, supposedly related to this one, possibly. We'll have to wait and see on that one. We'll have to wait and see. So, yes, my darlings. Now, I missed a lot of your comments, so I'm sorry because I'm into this 227 and the Cardinal. Oh my gosh! I just looked up at my screen and we had 227 people watching. On my end, I can see that there's a little eyeball and it tells me how many people are watching. It said 227. We're going to continue to see this now. This will be Jennifer's Day. Come February 27th again, this will be a day of Jennifer. This will be a day of Jennifer. 227. And do me a favor, if you're watching, please do me the favor and hit the like button. Click the subscribe. You can put your DNA all over the screen. I won't keep it. I just would like to have you do that for me, would you please? Because there is a lot of stuff going on. Now, Zelda, you have taken this up by 10, the energy and insight into this nightmare. I'm going to tell you because I'm going to say it this way. Supposedly, from what I can see, the darkness that has been invoked by someone regarding this has bolstered this up by 10. This, my darlings, when you see this, my darling, listen. After all that I told you about this, you have absolutely no worries whatsoever about Karen. She is divinely protected. You'll see this coming Friday, even though, in my opinion, now I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a doctor, I'm not law enforcement, I'm not anything like that. I am a tarot psychic medium, Dr. Zelda, and that's truth in metaphysics, yes. Truth always overcomes darkness. And you see today, it was railroaded when she started talking about when he started talking about the agents. And by the way, my friends, we have new emojis. Hold on. I got to take my shoes off. Maybe things are getting deep in here. We don't know. We have new emojis, my darlings. We have an agent, we have Shank, and we have Boom. Now, both sides have agents. If you want to take a look, put an agent in the chat, because you know something? You know how many letters are in the word FBI? You know how many letters are in the word Fed? You know how many letters are in the word lie? You know how many letters are in the name of Jen? It's the power of threes, my darling. This is me basically saying, okay, in my opinion, from an esoteric standpoint, that's what's going to happen. And yes, green-eyed God 3, who is overtaking this. Now, let me get to the stuff. Let me get to the good stuff. It is what it is. Became a member. Thank you, my darling. That's so sweet. And she is a mod. Thank you. Thank you. And also a new member. So I'm thinking it's with both channels. Thank you, my darling. Deb says, Zelda today was intense. Oh, it was glorious. It was glorious. Please let us know everything is going to be okay. And free Karen Reed. Oh, absolutely, my darling. She's in divine hands. She's going to be okay. She's going to be okay. There's Roxy coming in hot with 10 Fate and Fortune True Oracle memberships. And we are going to have that members only live where we read cards. And tomorrow is the first day of May. Today is April 30th. 4 plus 3 plus 0 is 7. A divine truth number. There's no accidents. That's why all this crap started coming out today. No accidents, my darlings, none. And look at this. Gifted 5 memberships. Hello, and thank you so much. You all are so wonderful and generous. Thank you, thank you. Yes, put those. We're going. We're just getting going. And every time we hear that siren, I know who it is. I know the energy behind this. I know who it is. May, that's right, Sue. May has 3 letters. Oh, beautiful picture of Lady Liberty. Thank you so much. And how appropriate. Lady Liberty and justice for all. Absolutely. And I don't know if you know this or not, but Lady Liberty, hold on. Let me see this. Something was in my way. Lady Liberty, if you look really close, has a laurel wreath on her head. That is victory. Oh, yes, you're in May already. Good, good, good. Absolutely, absolutely. May Day, wonderful, wonderful. Took that from my son's boat on July 4th. Well, what a blessing it is to us. It's wonderful, wonderful. Lady Liberty is 11 letter. You guys, listen. Oh, look at this. Sarah Boone's left kidney. What a stitch. I'm loving that too. I'm loving this. Oh no. Okay, I think okay. They take they have problems seeing dry and clear. Big. Oh, honey, don't ignore it. Don't ignore it. Good evening, my darlings. And if you missed the first half of this, don't forget to go back to the beginning because you're gonna. There we are, 227 again. Viewers, welcome, welcome. Do me a favor and click the like button. I do not see how many are in the True Oracle side. So if somebody wants to let me know, that's great. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, but you may want to go back and take a look at the little presentation that I had based on 227, the Cardinal cards, the numerology of 227, and really esoterically what it means. She ain't gonna get away with it. If you think the feds are watching, they're watching. Hello. And the fact that it came out, first of all, it comes out with, pardon me, somebody texts me. First of all, it comes out with this. We have Carrie Roberts. We have Carrie Roberts who lied to the grand jury. Then we had Auntie Jen who lied, we find out, to the grand jury, even though they both deny it and say, oh, no, that didn't happen. No, it did. How do we know? Well, first of all, there's Amber, 34, now like the house. Yeah, 34 Fairview Road. 34. Amy says, I think we all should take salt baths. That's great. So, my darlings, I don't want you worrying. Buckle up. There's more to come. We're going to hear they're not the only witnesses that lied to the feds and lied to the grand jury. Why do you think Arca was allowed to come in? Because I think, believe me, I think Auntie Bev was just on that. She was on the edge. She's teetering and she does not like AJ. We know that. Alessi, she tolerates. Eliza Little, she likes. And David Yannetti, she's probably just indifferent. But the fact of the matter is that she knows the vets are watching. And if she didn't let them in, oh, that wouldn't have been nice at all. D1111, hello, my darling, and nice Cardinal. They were fishing for Fed info on Karen's dime. They sure were. And little Spank got smacked. Spanky got spanked. That's what he did. That's what it did. Sarah Boone's left kidney. She treats Liza like a paralegal. She's a partner in a huge firm. Yes, she does. I agree. Amanda, oh, Hanky tried so hard at Arca and Wolf, was absolutely like not happening bud. Carl's, what is it, Steinberg, I think his name is. I watched him the other night and he said, this guy's a thug. I think that's kind. I think he's a lot worse. But that I have not found a word in the English language or any other language that describes how this guy really is. We'll probably hear from Arca on May 7th. So maybe as soon as next week. Maybe. But she knows they were watching. And listen, if they were watching yesterday, they're watching today. And it's just wonderful. Just wonderful. And Hanky, I noticed the way he talks. He moves his upper lip when he talks. Almost like he's got a little piece of gauze under there, I can't even mock it. I wouldn't want to. So, Tazo, I love how Carl Steinbeck, that's who it is, calls out Auntie Bev. Oh, I do too. He is fire. Hank insisted he was fine with Arca. Right. Pinocchio coming in and then tried everything to get them tossed. Well, he's trying to be the good guy. See? If he starts acting foolish in front of the jury, they're going to be so put off. Right now, I'm just going to give you a little bit what I am getting from about, in my opinion, psychically speaking. Now, I'm not tampering. Psychically speaking, the jury is like sus. Every witness for the prosecution has either lied to the grand jury, lied to someone along the way, or they are totally sus. And yeah, Jeannie says he's a sniveling. In her opinion. I sort of kind of agree. Maybe. Hypothetically. Pippi Longstocking, my darling, how are you? Look at those little puppies. She didn't want them to testify, but she knew she had to. Of course. During Arca, Hank and Bev showed everyone. Now you're talking about the voir dire. It showed everyone were in cahoots. I love that. I heard Carl say, nobody uses that word anymore. I love that word, cahoots, because it's something like we don't even need to know what the definition of. We just can guess it. They were in cahoots, and the world clocked it. Absolutely, they did, my darlings. The world is watching. It's serious stuff. This is serious. Super Squirrel, hello and welcome. The feds have submitted their case, and the moment Reed is exonerated, all bets are off. Oh, yeah. I can tell you this. They have the motions and the civil suits already drawn up. The moment that they say not guilty or they toss the case, which still could be filed in 10 minutes, probably sooner than that. They'll probably have one of their law students standing right at the window of the courthouse saying, okay, here we go. This gets filed. Boom. You're all had. I mean, think about it. Some of the reasons that they're trying to get this testimony that the way they are from Jen and Carrie is so it bolsters the civil suit that the O'Keefes had have against Karen. This is why they're saying all this stuff about, oh, I felt so bad about Kaylee. I wanted to help her so bad. I wanted to do this. I wanted to do that. And they think that it's bolstering their case for the McKeefs. The McKeefs and the McAlfords, in my opinion. Oh, okay. All right. I clicked on one. Okay. The job here is to enforce the federal civil rights laws, not woke ideology. That's right. And if you can just remember that 227 is not a signal for Jen, it's a summons. She's the one who brought that on herself. Just wait. Just wait till this comes out. They've already established that Karen was gone when the clock started ticking. And they said, oh, wait a minute. What? What? Wait a minute. Is somebody resigning? Who is resigning? The police chief in Canton. Arca won't be on me. Okay. All right. That's right. We even had a TV show called 227. I remember that. I used to watch it. Now I'm going to tell you where they may take this. And I thought about this today. And y'all can tell me. Now, this is hypothetical. This is hypothetical. Jen was talking about seeing Higgins' Jeep. Now, think about that. And they're talking about him going into the side door. Do you possibly sort of kind of think that possibly in the end they're going to toss Higgy like they did Paul? As in, not Paul, Trooper Proctor? Do you think it would be easy for them to say, well, we didn't know what happened. Gee, John must have been unalived in the garage by Higgy. Like the game Clue. We didn't know it until Higgy was taking John out and then put him on the lawn. We didn't know anything about it. Do you think that's going to turn? Do you think they're all going to say, well, we didn't know? We didn't know. Joe Green, 30th of April, 4 equals 34. Absolutely. Today was very significant. There is a rumor that Lolly is resigning. Oh, well, we'll have to follow up on that soon, won't we? Right. We will do that. Imagine the Reed family having to go to court, sit day in and day out again, and listen to these lies, right? And I know Karen's civil attorneys are there too. If you're wondering, they're taking notes. They're taking notes in the gallery. That's right. Wait, did BA have a boxing ring in his garage? I don't know. That part I don't know. But wouldn't it be... Now, from my remote viewing and from the messages from OJO, that's not what happened. But I think they may try to make that narrative. So look what they're doing to Trooper Paul. Everything that Jen said today. Well, he wrote it down, but that's not what I said. Oh, you poor thing. My goodness. My goodness. What happened to Farwell today? It is my understanding that he is supposed to come back on the 6th. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mary, why do you think Jen called Peggy about the FBI? It's just like calling the prayer chain, just like calling the phone tree. She had a moment of panic, and guess what? They're all trying to get their story straight. That's why. In my opinion. In my opinion. Hey, Say 716. I think that's a good idea. Thank you. Do what she says. Do what she says. So there you go. There you go. So this is wild. And I'm gonna tell you what. Can I say this? Yeah, I can. My opinion. I have a hard time watching Mrs. O'Keefe. She's in court, lying, not lying. Well, maybe. She's in court laughing, is what I meant to say. Excuse me. Laughing, making big jokes, glaring. Now, of course, I mean, I understand that sort of thing. But making a spectacle, kind of. And then there's Paul and poor Aaron today. Did you see Aaron sitting beside Paul looking up at the ceiling? You know why she was doing that? That's after they had that private meeting in with the judge and the lawyers and all the families. She was embarrassed. She's embarrassed by this clown, in my opinion. Who wouldn't be? I certainly wouldn't want to be sitting by him, but she has to sit by him because it is for the sake of the family. You know, the other thing that I get, in my opinion, I feel bad for Aaron. In my opinion, we don't know. I don't know. But in my opinion, I think the reason that Papa doesn't show up is because he's heard a bellyful. He's heard the conniving and the plans and the phone calls and the putting the timelines together and making sure everybody has their story straight. And he does not believe that Karen did this. And I think it makes him ill. And I feel very sorry for that man. Definitely very sorry. Aaron and Papa O'Keefe. I'm not going to call him a McKeefe. I'm going to call the rest a McKeefe. D1111. Yes, it is distasteful. Can't even talk. Like, ma'am, this is your deceased son trial. Show some respect to your child. It's infuriating, in my opinion. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Standing Stone. I feel for him. Paul is in it, in my opinion, for the greenbacks. They look at Karen, and it's kind of like this, oh, she has money. She'll give us some. Right. Don't think so. Cynthia says after she's humiliated, by his online text to his secret lover. Oh yeah, the big saga. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw him yesterday. And he's doing the best he can. And Nadia, I mean, bless his heart, you know. Sue says, I agree. Papa has enough nonsense. Well, think about this. He's got a daughter that lost a battle with a tumor. Then they lost the son-in-law. Now they've lost John. And who's left? making the family look good, right? Was he there today? I didn't see him, but I was paying attention to the geninator. I was paying attention to her. Erin was so mad at Karen when she thought she stopped talking to her when she didn't have her phone. Yeah, I remember that. I feel in my gut something big will pop in the middle of this trial. I know it will. Something is going to get exposed. I know it will. It's a matter of time. You're right, Kelly. It is a matter of time. Matter of time. Agreed in Green-Eyed Southern Girl's opinion. I agree. I agree. Super Squirrel, good question. How many people did receive a copy of this timeline to compare notes? We don't know. Cynthia, in my opinion, I believe Papa believes Karen is innocent. I believe that too. They went to church together every Sunday, and that could be a part of the reason why Mr. and Mrs. are separated. I think that he has had enough of the Brown stuff. I think that enough is enough. And you can tell who wears the pants in that family, can't you? I sure can. And you know what? When Karen went on national television and she did that about, I could see that. I could see that. Yep. Yep. Amber, it's why the kids are so mad at Karen. Yep. 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 D1111, the ship is sinking and they know it. Aunt BB2, hi, darling. Peggy never liked Karen, and she's just feeding that emotion to Paul. She sure is. That's a good thought, Sissy. In my opinion, Papa may let it all hang out, right? Well, you didn't say hang out. Let it all out and free himself. He just might. He just may. Think about it. Think about it. Well, Sue, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think they all like to come off like they've got deep pockets. No, thanks. Green-Eyed said, pardon me, how weird is it that Jaw could change complete personalities like that? That's what happens when you summon, when you are determined to have the lie come out as truth. Yep. You saw it today. Yesterday, tan. You know what I said yesterday, Jen? Those stripes look good on you. You better be prepared. You may be wearing stripes for many years. Good for you. Yeah. Little misfit. Oh, definitely keeping up with the Joneses in that town, right? Green-eyed. Little misfit says, too many people with too many lies. Who's going to slip? It could be one of many. But you see, with the 2 and the 2 and the 7, there's 2, which is Jen, and another 2, which means there's someone that she's partnered with that is very deep. Who is that? In my opinion, it could be one of 3 people, in my opinion. In my opinion. Pippi, I don't think Peggy likes many people, in her opinion. Other than herself, I don't even think she likes herself. That's my opinion. Kelly says Jen made a transformation, a wolf in sheep's clothing. A Virgo male? Well, we know who that might be. I'm thinking that it may be somebody that's already testified. Or it could be the one that she's a concubine. Zelda, remember last trial, Jen's new friend wore an evil eye necklace. Ain't all-seeing eye. All right, I'm going through here. Yeah. It is no coincidence that 227 reduces to a master number. You got it, Lou. You got it, Lou. Oh, yeah, Kelly, right? Sure enough. Possibly. Thought about it. Well, in my opinion, Jen believes her own lies. You know what that makes her? In my opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not any of that. But what I've read, believing your own lies is the definition of a pathological liar. I don't know. I'm not diagnosing, not accusing. Oh my, don't make me call her name. It's over here snoozing. Like a good girl. My allergies are so bad I can't even think about them. There you go. Amy, this is a serious card. Exactly right. Exactly. Meatballs in court. Nancy, hello, my darling, and welcome. Welcome. And for those of you who are watching and are new, we talk about things like psychically, esoterically, numerology, parapsychology, all of those ologies. And we discuss things on that type of level. And welcome. And if you would do me a favor, if you're watching, please hit the like button. I am co-streaming with our lovely sister channel, Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. Many people are watching on that side of the aisle. Why? Well, because there may be some memberships that are available. There you go. There you go. Pluto as a planet says that Jen Macabre is usually getting away with so much she feels privileged to not tell the truth to your face without even blinking, in my opinion. Right? I mean, how dare we? Mrs. K. Any idea about this jury? Yes. They're younger and they're very sus. They saw the behavior of this soccer mom. I'm just a mom. Saw this, of yesterday who came out with this, oh, yes, and I was turning and talking to the jury and all this. And then today, the truth started becoming revealed. And it came out that she also lied in front of the grand jury. What's going to happen to these people that are all lying in front of the grand jury to get an indictment? What? Oh, I love this comment. Soccer mom allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Absolutely. I say yes. Let's draw a House of Zelda card. Be right back. I just love this. I just love this. Thank you, Kelly, for that recommendation or request. Listen, if I had a youngin', I'm going to say that way, that needed coaching, and, pardon me, they happened to be on her team with her being a coach. I think you can guess. All right, here we go, my darlings. Here we go. No, my darlings. And listen, I want all of you to stay strong. Because when you see it, everybody else sees it. The jury sees it. The jury wasn't more than 5 feet from her, maybe 10. And they're seeing her ziggy-zaggy eyes and up and whatever in the jawbone. I mean, my goodness, in my opinion, her eyes look like poo. They saw the behavior. All right, here we are. All right, we are asking for a card. How are we doing on this? Well, look, this guy came out, so he wants to come and show himself. House of Zelda card, and you will see it before I do. Here we go. A man. Now, how are we going to interpret this? Well, I guess we're going to have to ask one more. And all the little eye flips and lickety lips. Every time she was licking her lips, Brennan objected. I'd be objecting to those lips too. All right. A man. Ready? Contact coming to you soon. Now, it doesn't mean to me, it doesn't mean to you, but it means to these people. You see, anytime you have someone who's really fibbing, I'm going to say it that way, in my opinion, aside from losing the credibility, their true colors come out. Oh, we need that song for Mel's Spotify, True Colors. True colors, right? Here we are, my darling. Here we are. Here we are. Wealth and abundance. Oh, yeah. This is definitely a lot of wealth that we're getting. When you think about this, every witness that has been put on the stand by the CW has been impeached or debunked. Yikes. Here we go. Time is needed. Oh, yes. Because I'm going to tell you something, my darlings. This mess has festered. And the more it goes on, the more we see. But there's been a lot of time in the last 3 years, and it will not heal overnight. However, we are making quick clickety booms right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Rico, Rico, Rico. We need an emoji like that. It says Rico, Rico, Rico. I love that. Thank you, Amy. Hit the like button, please. Do what he says. or I will report you all to Standing Stones. I'm making a note for a Rico button. That's my story. Oh, that's my story. It's the FBI. Why can't I lie? That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Why, oh, why? Oh, why, oh, why? I was in shock and I had to deny. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Zelda, not enough room to explain in the chat. Tell everyone that doesn't know about Neighbor that came forward a year ago. Jen likes to get people to do things and admire her work. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There was a neighbor that came forward who basically said that, now, it's my understanding. I wasn't there, but it's my understanding that there was a neighbor who came forward and said, Jen told me that she could manipulate anyone and for me to just watch because all she had to do was stare at people. And especially if she stared at this one person, they would take a drink of beer. Oh, see, the truth always comes out. That right there is manipulation. Many people practice it. Shock and horror. I like today how she was saying, I saw SAWR. I saw it. I saw it. Yes. Yes. I caught a small update he did on his way home today. Okay, I know who you're talking about. All right. All right. Wowza. Now, I want you to know this. Aiden, we're just going to touch on this very briefly. Aiden, came Betterow and Bradle, had those letters. Pardon me, it's allergies, pardon me. Betterow and Braden had those letters. And the bottom line is that all the accusations, and I'm not going to go there. But the one thing supposedly, allegedly, that somebody said to a witness was that that Jen was not going to testify for the CW in the way they wanted her to if Aiden did not go to jail. I believe, my opinion, I'm thinking, sorta, kinda. And of course, Aiden did say a lot of things. No judgment. That's what he wants to do. But they tried to revoke his bail today because of the remarks that he made about Tully. We're not going to go over that. It has been under advisement now, taken under advisement in 10 days. Well, guess what? Jennifer will be done in 10 days. And she's not going to be very happy on Friday that Aiden is not in the clink. So we may see some things coming out. Oh, yeah, that's right. Not only Aiden, but Karen as well. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Well, I'm not, I think everybody has an opinion. I see a lot of people saying that AJ did this and AJ did this. There's a method to his madness. And I trust quite frankly, the defense team more than I trust the son coming up. I can tell you that. They know what they're supposed to be doing. They know what they're doing. And he is up against a tough CW and a tough judge that doesn't like him and who's going to call him out on every bloody thing that he does and is doing. So that's why. So the fact that Aiden did not go to the clink today, pardon me, to the whatever today, makes me happy because he's got children and he had his son at home. And he said today was the first day that he was feeling kind of scared. And I don't blame him. And quite frankly, I hope and pray because look, Aiden, and if you're watching, but Aiden, to me, has a lot of brave. He goes beyond the level of brave by some of this stuff that he does. I wouldn't do it. I would be too afraid. I wouldn't do it. But he has proved a lot of points. And today, when I watched him, he said he's going to stop it. And I'm very, very, very thankful because it doesn't mean that he's given in. It means that he's using his noodle because he's got kids. If he were a single guy and didn't care, then have at it. Sitting in the clink may be something to prove a point. I don't think so. Because can you imagine? Pardon me, tickle, tickle. Can you imagine? Pardon me, give me a second, my darlings. The allergies are just calling. Just a minute. Give me a second. I'm back. Okay. I saw a remark here that I think, let me see. Aunt BB2, in my opinion, TB has the right to say whatever he wants, but they are waiting for anything to toss him back. I agree. Here's the thing. Just because we have a civil right or a constitutional right doesn't mean that the bad guys and the bad actors are going to adhere to it. Why? Well, because in my opinion, no names, some of these people have gotten away with the shenanigans for so long that they're going to continue to try. And can you imagine? Pardon me. Can you imagine if Aiden had to go? Could you imagine today if they revoked it? I mean, there's no, hey, let me make a phone call. It's done, gone, ciao. And who knows how long. And he still is kind of facing this because it's under advisement for the next 10 days. Now, what do I feel that this judge is doing? I think this judge is taking a look at that thing that they filed. But the cool thing that Bradel said today was this is like a John Grisham novel. Because look, we've got it on both sides of the game here. And Karen and Aiden, and at this point, Aiden understands it doesn't matter that he's right. What matters is these people don't want to be exposed and they don't want him to be right. That's what matters at this point. What else matters? Pardon me. What else matters is that I'm sorry that I'm keeping doing this because allergy season. Okay, so what else matters is the fact that he knows the last time how this affected him and his children, and it was around Christmas and around his birthday because he is a Capricorn. So it was around his birthday, around Christmas, all that other. All of this is going to expose them. Karen and Aiden are champions at this. And it, to me, it doesn't matter how anyone feels about either one of them personally. It's the fact that if Aiden wouldn't have said anything, many of us wouldn't have known this. I saw a glimpse of this like a year and a half ago on the national news where it said, oh, somebody was out saying they were drinking, and all of a sudden nobody knew, and it was still fresh. And I thought, wow, that's weird. I've got to follow that. And then I didn't see it anymore, and it just kind of like, boom. Kim says, Zelda, I've been saying this. I like a John Grisham novel since the beginning. Me too. He is one of my favorites. Was the Jeep there or not? How many times this is asked? I believe the Jeep was there, but it was moved quickly. Because think about this. Karen would have had to go around it, and if she went back at that rate of speed, she would have hit that Jeep. So they better figure some things out. They've got some logistic holes in this mess. That's the problem. That's the problem. Amanda, exactly. Aiden did his job. He brought it into light. Now sit back and let the light pierce it. I agree. I agree. I've got to tell you, I was worried when he went up to the window at D&E Pizza and all the rest of them were there. I was very worried about him. And I thought, oh gosh, third time is a charm. He better be very careful. I was very happy today to hear that he's going to just hold it down a little bit. I mean, because he can do whatever he wants to do. I mean, it's his stream. Bless him. Let him do whatever he wants to do. But I'm happy for his kid's sake. I'm happy for his sake. Who wants to be sitting in the clink? I mean, nobody wants to. Pardon me. There you go. Sue says, I was trying to remember how I got into the Karen Reed. I'm pretty sure it was Vinnie Politan, and he showed Aiden outside the courthouse on his megaphone. Yeah. The first time that I was really thinking about the Karen Reed case is that something popped up on my YouTube shelf. And I thought, oh, could that be? And I'll tell you what got my eye. Because some cities, Mansfield and Canton, are the same in Ohio. And the first thing that I thought is, oh my gosh, because, I mean, you all know I'm from Ohio. And the first thing that I thought is, oh my gosh, how did this happen in Ohio? And I didn't hear about it. That was just on the surface without me delving in. And then I delved into this, and I came along about day 10 or 11, but I caught all of the testimony from Jen and Matt and Higgy Baby and Brian. And I mean, I started kind of there, and I thought, oh, I can't let this go. And then Mrs. Marie with True Oracle told me, I think you better do a reading on this. And that's when it started. It was Verdict Watch. If you want to go back on my playlist where it says True Crime, you can see Verdict Watch Karen Reed trial. And that is probably about 8 or 9 months ago. So yeah, there we go. There we go. So there we are, my darlings. Jen and the rest of the clan. Oops, I guess I could put that out. Hi, Ginger. Jen and the rest of the clan think they are not being watched because they think they have complete power in that city. I agree with you, but I believe there's a reckoning. And I believe with this reckoning, the truth is starting to make them go, oh, something could, because I saw the change. I saw the change. Thank you, my darling. I saw the change when, and believe me, AJ to me delivered it brilliantly when he said an agent from another law enforcement. Yeah, buddy. I saw the change come with Jen when he said, when that law enforcement came to your door and she tried and she was like blah 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 whatever, and he said, didn't they tell you that lying to the feds or lying to them is a crime? Not feds. Did they not tell you that lying to them is a crime? Is what they said, what he said. That's when I saw her whole demeanor go, that holy shice. That's when it started. It started going down. And then when he brought the receipts, and it drives me crazy. Oh, I don't know. I think I did. If you've got it, okay. If you can let me look at it, okay. So, pardon me. So the fact that that started coming out, and then when she said, Matt called me and told me I'd better call them back because I actually lied to them. And I need to be telling them. See, Matt's in IT, and at least he's got this much more of a brain, in my opinion, to know that the feds can see just about, they've got the looking glass. Pardon me. I think it is a hair. A little piece of fuzz. Oh, order in the court. You know, what is that? Here come the fuzz. Here come the fuzz. That's what we're going to start singing to Jen. Here come the fuzz. Here come the fuzz. Pardon me. Oh, and was that not brilliant? Diamond in the rough, thank you for reminding me. Did you catch Auntie Bev calling Jen Miss Reed today? That made my century. I just thought that was so funny. And yes, you are right, my darling. She did look at the jury immediately like, oh, Shaisala. Yeah, that was something else. That was something else. Jerry says, if the 3 letters, hello, if you're watching, is asking you a question, they already have the answers. They already knew the timeline. They already had the goods. They had enough time to know that she was another Pinocchio in this series of dumb crooks. Pardon me. So they knew. They knew when they were asking her. That's right. Aunt BB2 said it was like Jawbone had no clue AJ knew about the incident, right? And when he came with the receipts, with that grand jury testimony, I was sitting here going, yeah. Now I was listen, my darlings, I was working during the time. So when I was getting a call, it would be stop and start, going back, rewinding, fast forward, stop and start, fast. I was listening at the 1.50 at one point, trying to catch up. so I wouldn't be too late. They did, but they called first originally. Then she called a bunch of people and forgot in 10 minutes between and said she wanted to brush her teeth. Told them she had to get ready in 10 minutes. She beat it home and was on the speed dial. Oh my God. Oh my God. These people, Carrie, did you know they called me? Oh my God. Did you know that? That's probably what she did. Matt. Look who's here. This is Scooby Doo. She's more like Scooby Don't. She's about half blind. So there we go. But can you imagine? And then she says, well, I just told him that I wanted 10 minutes so, I could go home and I could brush my teeth. Well, first of all, why do you go out to the school and drop off your kid and do all that other stuff without brushing your teeth? And hello. That should have been done first out of the gate. And what time was this? When you went this whole time period, you dropped your kid off at school, so it had to be between probably 8:30 and 9, possibly, sort of, kind of, and you haven't brushed your teeth yet? That's like, hello. What are we doing here? Amy says that's because Jen was freaking out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Everybody is saying hi, Scooby, to you. Yeah, she'd love you, girl. She's my girl, but sometimes it's just too much. I can't hack it. You know, if you've ever been loved by a cat, hello. Well, that's the idea. Because you know what, my darlings? We have to laugh. And here comes the allergies. We have to laugh. Right? Resisting arrest, lame excuse or what? Righto. Deanna says she was in the think tank. She sank the ship. Honey, she has been rearranging the chairs on the Titanic for quite some time. This ship is about to, hello. She thought that would make her relatable. Yeah, telling the jury that you want to go home. Oh, wait a minute. I've got a phone I've got a device that's about to, oops. I've got a device that's about to ready to go to the hot place if we don't plug in. Yeah, telling the jury. I mean, hello, there's one thing. And the thing that they're telling all about Karen, this is another thing. Telling about Karen that she was worried that she had her lady time. I'm going to say it that way. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's disgusting that they want to. You know why? Because Auntie Jen kept saying how crazy she was. And people have this idea that when you're on your lady time, you become crazy. Okay. I never did, but hello, maybe I should have. Um, Nancy said, would Jen not have seen Karen's tail light when she last saw Karen Reed's car? Absolutely. Of course she would have. See, that's the whole thing. She said, oh, I wasn't looking out on the lawn. I was looking, I was just watching because she saw Karen pull up in front of the house. And then she saw her because other people were pulling in behind her. Where was Higgy's Jeep then? And then, excuse me. And then she does the, oh, and I saw her pull up to the flagpole. Okay, so if you saw her, you didn't see John? I think that, of a crash that significant, you're going to hear maybe a little bit of noise. But, oh, pardon me. The 34 Fairview was engulfed in Kevlar. So that makes it soundproof, evidently, for Brian Albert and the Albert family not to hear anything, what was going on with John laying in the snow. And if they did not see Karen, she was looking out and saying, oh, that's my peripheral vision. Right? Hello. Zenith 740. She made 5 calls but needed to brush her teeth. Maybe you should have some type of a bacteria wash on that phone when you're done there. Okay. All right. I'm not going to be ugly about it. All right. Hannah Bell. Hello, my darling. What a sweet profile picture you have. I hate to tell y'all, but I've taken my kids to school before brushing my teeth many times. Well, you know what? You are forgiven, and many people do. But we have to pick on Jen because that's what she testified. And quite frankly, I think it was a fib, in my opinion. She wanted a 10-minute headway so she could call the DA and Carrie and her husband and how many, the DA's office, did I say that? And all these other people, hello. So don't you feel bad, Hannah Bell. That's not meant for you. It's meant to make a point, and that is she was looking for an excuse to say, I need 10 minutes. Whatever then, Jen. Whatever then. D1111, I have Sphinx, so I get it. I'm a blanket to my tiny hairless all. Well, this one is going to get in big troubles here in a minute because she's eating my earring. I think it's time for my pee-pee girl to sit down, and thank you very much. Sometimes you just can be loved too much. No, you know what I mean, but wow, that's kind of annoying. Annoying and annoying. I have a new word. Super. Oh, look, we've got another one entering. This is Petey. Hello. Let's just take turns. Jen would be relatable if she came clean by speaking the truth. Perhaps, maybe, sort of, kinda. Perhaps, no, I do not want to kiss. All right. See, this is my perception. Insecure people, Carrie and Jen, in my opinion. This is my perception. I think Carrie wanted to be that person because, Jen was the popular pick. And I think Carrie wanted to be part of the in crowd. And I think that's how, stop it. That's how that came about. This is Petey, Paranormal Petey, a.k.a. Petey Pink Nose, who's a little bum. All right, so no kissy. Ginger said, also the snowplow times, right? Right? Absolutely. 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 There you go, Hannah. Don't worry. I apologize. I never meant to offend anyone. It was making a point of that was an excuse, 10 minutes, and I just had to give that little rant that was pointed toward. No shade on anybody here. You do you. No worries. And my apologize if that bothered people. Because, I'm not here to do that. I'm here to bother Jen, in my opinion. Super Pat, hopefully the jury caught every time she looked to Brennan to rescue her. Of course. Was fascinating watching him now panicked, objecting. Absolutely. They see it. And did you notice that every time she licked her lips, and then she'd look at him, I object, Joanna. I object. Yeah. Ugh. Cardinal in West Virginia says all of these people and their lies getting exposed. Bravo. I missed the ice cream talk. What did Jen say? Ice cream. Did she mention ice cream? Brushing her teeth, but I didn't hear ice cream. I don't know. Maybe I missed that. Oh, saying that it wasn't like an ice cream truck. Wasn't that it? Basically saying when the feds, that it's not like an ice cream truck, and she tried to make a comparison, and AJ said, "Oh no, it's far from being like an ice cream truck." Yeah, something to that. Something to that part. Let me see. What else? Okay, Ryder, what a cute profile. Thank you. Why did Jen have to, in the middle of a thought, change where the Jeep was and kept saying she only saw peripheral lights? Because when you tell the truth, you don't have to keep catching yourself. Okay, Jerry's got my back on this. Jen talked about when the ice cream trucks, you call your friends to tell them the truck is coming. That was her excuse why she wanted to call the 5 people in 10 minutes and say, the feds are coming. What was she saying? Oh, let's see. We've got Tutti Frutti and Superman ice cream is coming. We have Tutti Frutti, Superman. Somebody is boring and only ordered vanilla. But possibly we could get a twist out of them. Right? How about those crappy push-up sherbet, orange, the sherbet and the push-ups that's in cardboard, and they taste like the cardboard. Ugh, I can taste it now. I can't even do it. Oh, there we are. Anne says, Lady Zelda, I always have your back. Thank you so much. You do, my darling. Ice cream sounds good. Yes, it does. And by the way, all of you who have ordered bracelets and all kinds of goodies, those went out yesterday and today. You will be getting them very shortly. And those have been handmade by little old me. And I hope you love them. Okay, let me see. Patty says, Zelda, do you think that the jury caught onto her saying she just realized where her sister's door was? Oh, yeah, there it is. I really think that the jury was looking at her going, this is what I think the jury did. I think that's what they did. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? How exciting, new bracelets. There you go. Yeah. Hannah, I have to go take my dog out. Get mad and leave. I didn't get mad and leave. Oh, bless you, my darling. It's okay. All right. So Sue said, I had to make brownies the other day when Zelda was talking about wedding cake. Now I want ice cream. Guess I have to make a smoothie. Listen, I've been cutting between my little Becan rebounder trampoline and me cutting. I'm actually feeling sort of kind of great. And I'm cutting out the sugar because listen, I'm a candy girl. What's that song? You are my candy girl. Yeah. And now I just need a boyfriend, Archie, and we've got the whole gang. But yeah. I'm cutting. I'm a candy. Cake is okay. Pie I like. Ice cream is like maybe once in a while. But give me some of the hard candy. Yeah, can't do it. If I buy it, it's gone. So can't do that. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, can't do that anymore. So let's see who else is thinking. Jen thinks she's a shapeshifter. Well, you know what, my darling? Her jaw shifted today. Her jaw really shifted today. And we're back at 227 watching. It was actually 247 on my end, but yeah. Here we are. How many are watching on the True Oracle side? Can anyone tell me how many are watching over there? Somebody's texting me. I don't know. I don't know who you are. And I keep feeling that it's Friday night. And here we are. It's Wednesday. I love it. Dark chocolate. Listen, you guys are going to go Zelda. What's up with you? I am not a dark chocolate girl. I'm not really even a chocolate girl. A Kit Kat, maybe now and then. But anyway, yeah. Mrs. Fields' apple pie, only way to fly. Oh, Aunt BB, bless you for your generosity. Here we are. I rewatched the Chloe readings. She gave a lot of info. It has been about 5 months. If you're not busy, can we reach out again? Thank you. I was thinking about doing that. And most likely tomorrow, I will post a reading starting off May 1 with a reading for Chloe. Goodbye, Bubby. The fur is real. All right. I want to make sure I didn't forget anyone. Stephanie, blah dee blah. I love that name. What a sweet profile picture. Thank you, Lady Zelda. Free Karen Reed. I agree. And thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity. Thank you. I love it. I'm a New York backed girl. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. Oh, you did it right there. Cotton candy blizzard. That right there, there's something about that, except at this Dairy Queen, where you get those cotton candy blizzards, a large is almost $8. No. Oh yeah, Dairy Queen. They have very good hamburgers, but I'm swearing it off right now. I'm doing a lot at home, doing a lot. I love it. I actually feel good. Robin says the bracelets in the shop are beautiful. Thank you. They are the key bracelets. Here, I have a few available. I'll show you. Wow, Zelda, $8. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Pricey little things, those little things that taste so good. And, it's like karma. You buy now, you pay forever when it hits the hip line. And no, thank you. Sugar, I have to think of sugar now as like the sworn enemy. Here are 3 that were prototypes that I currently have left, including the one on my arm. I wear the one on my arm constantly. I sleep in it even. Here we are. I don't know if you can see them or not. They are sparkly little things, aren't they? There are little charms on there. Look, they're suns. And then there's a key. There's a sun with the yin yang on it. More keys. This is the blue, the green, and I believe, oh, well, Sam's here. Blue, green, and it's kind of a yellowy, corally orange. There's a good one that we can put those up. So those are the, excuse me, ma'am. No. Sam Miami. Sam Miami. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You see, I summoned her from the depths. Thank you, my darlings. Okay, I'm going to get caught up here. I love sparkly. They are sparkly. And in person, they're extremely sparkly. All green-eyed. I love the cherry dip cones. I love the butterscotch. See, I'm a butterscotch girl. I'm a butterscotch. I'm a butterscotch. I thought Carrie only tried to remove a necklace John had on. Well, you know, he had mentioned, no, Sam. He had mentioned the bracelet that he had on. And then it came out that the bracelet that he had on was cut off and I guess, or taken off, and I guess given to Mrs. O'Keefe, mother. Oh, they did take the butterscotch away. There's another place. Look who's here. It is Sam Miami coming to make an appearance. Okay, so also the CW theory 1231 or 1231, pardon me, hello, is when Officer J.O. should be lying on the lawn by the flagpole, debunked by Jen McCabe's testimonies and text. Exactly. Thank you. Hello. Exactly. And I can bet you, pardon me, they are all wiping out the back of their pants today. Guarantee. Ginzer says Heath Bar Blizzard. Oh yeah, they're good, aren't they? They are good. Andy's frozen custard triple chocolate concrete with middle filled with hot fudge. Oh my heck. Oh my heck. That would be like, I guess I had this idea because a long time ago I shed a lot by doing the 5-bite rule and by cutting everything in half. And then when you shrink your stomach, you cut everything in half again. And I used to do that. And then somebody I was with got mad and said I was wasting. No, I wasn't. But I started losing something like 9 pounds a week. That's too quickly. But with that 5-bite rule, that was Dolly Parton who told my brother-in-law that that's how she became thin. She would take 5 bites of anything. She would go order a cheeseburger and then a big sundae, and she would take 1 bite of the cheeseburger and 4 bites on the sundae, and she would save the cheeseburger for later. So I kind of thought, well, 5 bites. Well, my darlings, I am like 5-bited up until past Thanksgiving. So there we are. Okay, let me see. The Free Karen Reed feel AJ and defense are losing after today. Here, you're gonna need a tissue for those of you who feel that. Thank you. Thank you. Zelda, what do the key bracelets do? Do they protect, manifest? Well, actually, they do protect and they do manifest. But the key gives you the key to unlock doors that are hidden. It's kind of like that knowing that you've got discovery. And also, I made those in honor of John when we were doing the EVPs, because between that and the hidden deck, key keeps coming out. And even in the House of Zelda cards, there's a key. There's key to discovery. So it's kind of that you have one, there's keys. Now, since I've been wearing mine, been a lot of cool stuff happen. That and my rice jar that I keep handy at all times. Okay. Let me see. Right, Amy? I've got to stop talking about it. All right. Okay, we saw that. Amy, haha, there we are. Yes. Deanne says, I need all the help I can get. I'm not, but I'm bazillion with knowledge and wisdom. Well, you know what, honey? That's richer than a lot of the people that we saw today. There we go. Can you pull a card on hanky panky? Yes, I will, Elizabeth. I'm going to take just a very short break, and then we're going to do some EVPs. Would you guys like that? Dang, so you do 5 bites on everything? No, just 5 bites, period. I would not suggest it. Talk to your doctor. What really worked for me, say for instance, if I went out and I got a cheeseburger, I would cut the cheeseburger in half and take the other half home with me. And then you get to the point like maybe a week or 10 days later, then that half would be too filling. So, and I'm not a fries person at all. So fries don't turn me on. So then I would cut the half in half. So I would be eating a quarter of the cheeseburger. Now, check with your doctor. If that's something, my doctor years ago told me that that's what they do when people want that stomach surgery. Well, I'm not going to do any of that because I don't need it. But that's what I did. And that's how I was able to do all that. But I'm trying to get rid of cortisol. That's a whole other story. There we go. There is a Parisian bakery here in Palm Springs that makes scrumptious butterscotch. Oh, I love, but thank you. Thank you for just making me think of, but seriously, that sounds so good. I have 227 likes right now. There we go. Sue, I take big bites. You go, girl. Right? Right? There you go. Let me see. Yep, 5 bites. I've got 5 bites up until Thanksgiving, so I've got to get a grip. I'm going to do some cards. We're going to do some EVPs. Welcome back there. Hello, Hannah. Let me see. Okay, I'm getting one Zelda and Borderline, yes, on the square by the t-shirt shop. Yay. We've got some new merch in the t-shirt shop, so there we go. Yeah, we're getting ready to do some EVPs. The rice jar significance is that it is a manifestation jar and it attracts. So you can put money and you can put requests in there for the universe. The first week that I did this, seriously, $800 just came to me. Didn't have to ask for it, didn't anything. And ever since I've had it, there is blessing after blessing after blessing between that and my key bracelet. That's why I wear them all the time. Zelda, aren't the bracelets 2 different sizes? How do we specify? Small, there should be a small, and there's a place for you right in. Small is 6.5 to 7. Large is 7 to 8. That's what they are. So that's about as small as you can get. Let me see. Yeah. I'm getting a grip on it. I'm baking a chicken and vegetable casserole. That sounds scrumptious. I actually made uh, broccoli soup tonight. It was good. I might even have a bowl of it again. All right, let me see what else. Let me catch up here with all of my darlings. Oh, Alan, love a bit of butter. Oh, I love that. Zelda, I did the rice jar and gave it a regular shake. So far, I found money in a jacket I'd forgotten about. Also, got a refund off Amazon because the cat food I received was damaged. Total refund. Total win. That's the way I say. See, and it does that kind of, it doesn't have to be anything big and large. It really seriously comes in. It's so cool. It is so cool. Danisha, oh my darling, look at, I love your hair. That is just adorable. I love it. Honey, you may have to start at the beginning. We've had a very big informational stream. So there you go. Zelda, our pal, JM, into this stuff prior to the death of John? Yes. Yes. Not as heavily, but yes. Yeah. Standing Stones gets the vibes. Amy says a rice jar rocks, right? Sounds yummy, Zelda. I love making homemade broccoli and cheese soup. This, I'm just taking a new way of cooking, eating. See, I'm one of these weird ones that likes cottage cheese. So there we are. You are so welcome, my darling, and bless you. Welcome in here. It was only a couple of pouches damaged. My cat, Taz, is a happy kitty. Well, bless you. See what a blessing that is. It just kind of like opens the door. Opens the door. Borderline. Remember that song? I usually stay at the hotel Lucy and Ricky had when I came to Palm Springs, Indian Wells. I think that's right. Borderline. Like I'm going to lose my mind, but just keep on pushing my love over the borderline. I love cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese and berries. I like cottage cheese and the small cucumbers, and I eat beets, like sliced organic beets for lunch. There we go. All right, my darlings. Let me excuse myself. You all talk a minute. I'm going to take a little breaky break just for, I'll be right back. Touch up my makeup. You know how that goes, ladies. And then we're going to do some EVPs. So everybody get, and I'll probably pull some cards. And this thing is purring. You see Sam Miami, my old girl, but she's the one. Can I ask, are your kitties from the same litter? Yes, they are. This is the mama. And if you would see Riley, Riley is 23 pounds. I don't know how she had him. But Petey that you saw, Petey was with a litter of 4. We lost the other 2. Unfortunately, we lost 2 within the last 2 years. But Shaggy is in that same litter as Petey. Petey was so big. This poor thing, I hate to describe it, but I have to tell you, because he was the firstborn. Everybody wanted to just come out, Oh, I'm sorry. No. I only lost 1 from that litter that she's had like 3 litters plus. So it was Petey, Shaggy, Scooby, and Benji. Lost little Benji last June. She was a little angel. I would sing Benjalina, tiny little thing to her. But Mama Sam here, when she went into labor, I was the midwife. She came to me like, and I instinctively knew because I know that look. And I made a little box for her and put her on the bed in my box, and I was watching her, and I could see that she was in labor, and she just kept trying to push and push. Petey Pinknose was so huge that I was afraid that if he wasn't born, the other three wouldn't make it. So I had to assist. She was worn out by this time and really couldn't push anymore. So I assisted with a very gentle little help. And he came out, and the other three was like tickety boom, 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 boom. So there. So yeah, they are all from the same litter. There we go. Um, there we are. There we are. Well, thank you so much. I've lost 4 in the last 4 years. So I hope I don't keep that trend up. Mediterranean salads are my favorite. My darlings, you all keep, I'm going to excuse myself when we get back. Oh, hold on. Sue has, do you get a feeling that OJO had a problem with colon because of his niece? I got it that, or it was a younger brother to him. I I think colon was just in my opinion, menace to society, and he thought he could pick on John because of his connection to Brian and to Chris. I think I think that's it. Oh, don't bite. My heck. All right, my darlings. I will be back very quick. Talk among yourselves, and then we'll be getting jiggy with it. See ya in a minute. Bye. Hi there. Are you all ready? I think you are. So I have the big cards, the ones that I was using for the demonstrations. Annabelle, oh, bless you, my darling. You're okay. Don't you worry a bit. Borderline and Mexican restaurant, they have two. Oh, gosh. Mexican restaurant. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I went to brush my teeth. There you go, my darlings. There you go. Okay. There you go, my darlings. If you want to look at this, that link is in the chat. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Zelda. Thank you. Left the light on for me. I'll take it. Thank you. Chris Albert didn't brush his teeth either. Why do I believe that? Okay. Here we are. All right. So we'll be using these cards. On the bottom is the Ace of Wands, a spiritual opportunity. So let's go. Let me turn on this. What we really wait for, isn't it? I don't even know how I started this, to be frank with you. Let me get her started. Amanda. Okay, guys, thank you for, but I'm exhausted, so I'm going to watch the rest in the AM. Thank you so much for being here. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Have sweet dreams. Let me see. Good night, good night. Equal parts sympathy and outrage. Since you are all hungry, I had my first pizza dinner in years this week. Congratulations. It was amazing. I live on broth usually, but I was living it up on vacation. Well, you should live it up every now and then. And that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Hello, where are we here? Okay, which one should we start out first, my darlings? The one that we have been, or do you want to do the other one and see what comes up? Which one? Let me know in the chat. The one where it makes that noise and it has the energy, do one, or do a two for the other one. We haven't seen the other one in a while that does all those words and that speaks them like in, whatever. So let me know, one for the one that we used the last time or two for the one that we haven't used in a while. Let me see what y'all like. Oh, and as soon as, well, you know what we can do, because I'm seeing that a lot of you, let's do both. Hello, it's 10 o'clock. Let's do both. All right, so let me get this started. Okay, we're going to tap the screen. There we are. Oh, hello. You can see me there. It's calibrating. Weakness.
Look. Understand. Window. Poetry.
You can see reflection in this, but sorry about that. Nothing I can do. Poetry. John knows only his energy is welcome. No other energy is welcome here. So we're going to see what's on the mind of John's energy. It was poetry in motion today, I think is what we saw. There we are. Let me see if I can fix this.
Tower.
Tower.
Grandfather.
Oops, sorry. That was me. Funny how we talked about mirror today.
Die.
There we go. Poetry in motion blinded me with science. There we are. Is Miss Shorty here? Sometimes it comes about and sometimes it doesn't. If Miss Shorty is here, hello and welcome, my darling. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you, thank you. Karen, thank you, honey, for being here. Bless you for your time. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. You have a good evening. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry. I have the tickles, and with every cat brings me to the tickle mania. Boy, it doesn't seem like I want to say too much of anything, does it? Let's try the other one. Let me take this down. Let me try the other one. Cuz the other one, here we are. Talk to the hand. There we are. We gave it a try. That's right. Equal parts. We gave it a try. That's all we can do. But I don't like to hear it stall. I think John's energy likes this. So we're going to try this. I can get a vibe on this one. Yeah, I can too. This has been my favorite EVP device for a while. Bless you. Hit. And here's Sam Miami coming back in. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Like, oh boy. Get ready, everybody. Albert said garage was full of stuff and they don't go in there. It sounded suspicious. We could see third door all along. Yeah. Right? Look at this. And Cheryl has gifted 5 memberships. Bless you, Cheryl, for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, could anyone tell me on the True Oracle side how many people we have watching and how many likes? Because likes, oh, excuse you. How many likes we have for both? Mommy's girl. So you got in a fight and it seems as though you got hit. Can you tell us about that, John? Counsel. Does counsel mean lawyer? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Feel. And 50 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Tell us more. Pardon me. Tell me more. Tell me more. Someone keep track of the words. Thank you, Standing Stone. Mercury. Mercury retrograde is now over. But what is Mercury doing now? I'll pull cards in a little bit when Sam Miami takes a minute and takes a rest. So I'll do that. Thermometer as in hot. Maybe. Let me see what Mercury is doing right now. Learn how to spell. Sissy buys. Doesn't look like Mercury is. Oh, wait. Hold on. Doesn't look like it's doing anything significant. I better close some of these windows that I have. Be in troubles. Juicy recipes. Hi. Chemical. Oh, I think there was a chemical used for sure. Mercury transitioned from retrograde to direct motion on January 29th of 2022. Thank you for that. So it went direct when John. Thank you so much, Juicy. That's very helpful. Karen, well, welcome home, my darling. We just got started. Oh, I can assure you he's not. I'm pretty sure. Debbie, I graciously thank you for my key bracelet. It is absolutely stunning, and view of them on your channel doesn't do them justice. Debbie, thank you. I'm so glad you got yours. I forget what color you got, honey. What color did you get? Thank you for letting us know. Thank you. Thanks, Debbie. Okay, so tell us what's going on. What are you thinking about in the courtroom? What are you thinking about is happening there? Here we go. See, both hands are here. Julian. Who's Julian? Is there a Julian? Julian Nagel, maybe? I don't know. Was there a Julian in the hospital? Jillian, maybe? Was there a Julian in the hospital that helped you? Oh, Karen, missed everything from lunchtime on today. Well, Jen, I don't know if you saw it, but Jen finally admitted that she lied to the feds and lied to the grand jury. I think Jen is toast, right, Amy? I saw that she lied about who she called when the feds came knocking. Yeah, it got worse from there. It got worse from there. Friday's going to be very interesting. Oh, me too. Me too. They are the best. She was a big fibber today. She proved herself for sure. Thank you everyone for being here. If you are watching, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. You'll love it here. And also click the like button, please. And thank you. Karen M., hi. I can't believe she called a handful of people. Right, Karen? Right? Hey, I understand. I changed my schedule at work so I could literally watch and do live streams in the week, during the week. Thank you so much, Kelly. I think so too. Thank you, Patty. It is free to subscribe. It is free. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, Nancy. She's my girl. She's my chicken. She's my chicken. This is her stream. It's the Zelda. It's the Sammy and Zelda. She gets first billing. Sammy and Zelda stream. Thank you, my darling. One Lost Lakota. Hit Fight Council. Feel Mercury Chemical. Julian and Hospital. Thank you so much for keeping track of that. And welcome to each and every one of you. Make sure. Well, and the other thing too is just know when you are gifted a membership, it's only good for 30 days. So if it seems like all of a sudden you're getting booed. Now, the other thing I want to let you know is I noticed today, sometimes I watch from my phone, sometimes I watch from my iPad, my computer, and even my Roku. On each one of those devices, I have to physically go in and click the like button and click the notification bell. So that might be why some are not getting the notifications. So just so you know. So there you go. What's going on with this hospital thing, John? Are you talking about you? Or who are you talking about? Jerry said I had one earbud in today while I took my dad to the doctor. I was listening the whole day while, right? I went out to the post office yesterday and today, and I'm going to tell you what, I was like earbudding it the whole way there. Rust. Are you talking about the Alec Baldwin case for the movie Rust, where there was also a DA by the name of Morrissey, only a female, and the judge cut it like that? If you subscribe and are active, you may get a channel membership. That is absolutely right. And thank you, my darling Maud. Thank you, thank you. Anne says, please God bless and watch over Karen Reed and family and TB and supporters. I second that. I'm getting the notifications, but they're going to my email, so I don't usually see them in time. I need it more as a reminder that pops up on the screen. Like you'll have to go into your YouTube account and into your settings and change that. Karen says, speaking of earbuds, what was this I heard about Jen wearing earbud earrings? Now, I didn't know. I didn't hear about that. Maybe I was gone or something. Yes, my darling. If you would like more information about the rice jar, you can go over to True Oracle. In the playlist, you're going to see Manifestation Monday, and they'll have about rice jars. Now, a rice jar, you can make it big or small as you want. This, I think I had those sliced mushrooms in. It is uncooked rice. And what you do is you set your intention on your jar, and it's to help you manifest. Now, I've got foldy money in here. Sometimes people will put coins in. You only need one coin. You don't even have to put a coin in. You can put a note, set your intentions, put a note in here. Pardon me. Then every moon phase, like full moon, new moon, or anything like that, you can charge it. Charge the intention. Open it up, put another request in there, put more money in there, and it works. And you put it out on, now I keep mine usually on my desk, or there's a credenza in front of me that I'll sit it on a shelf. And you can keep, that just kind of keeps your intentions. And sometimes I'll hold it like this and just say, wow, I'm so thankful that everything that I want to manifest is coming through. There you go. There you go. I hope that explains it. But head on over to True Oracle and look at the Manifestation Monday playlist, and there's more in-depth information there. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Let me see. Okay. So what do you want? What do you think about the testimony today? What did you think about in court? What do you think about? How dare you? I love it. Hey, Zelda crew. I've been listening, but just finished doing a set of gel nails. Nice. See? Nice. Very good. Love it. You thought it was nice, John? You the energy, did you think that this whole thing is nice the way that it's unfolding? Karen says the earbuds on Jawbone came up in Mel's chat right before lunch. Oh, I didn't know. She must have had earbuds in, so somebody was feeding her info. Would you put it past her? Yes, it's all about intentions, setting your intentions. It's a lot of fun. Jerry says, I wrote a check and put it in my jar. See, you can do that. Make sure it's void though. Like nobody, or know that nobody will get it. Okay. Just be careful. But yeah, that's a great idea. Welcome. Yes, I did that earlier, my darling. So, yes, it is only John's energy. Only John's energy. Okay, there goes Madam. There goes Madam Sam. Pardon me for the shaky. Okay, John, let's get jiggy with it, buddy. Come on. What do you have to tell us? Kelly says, Hi, John, sending you energy. We're all sending you energy. Let's go. We want to know what's happening today. What do you think? Well, I was asking about Spanky, and that's what I got. Ten of Swords, communication, and this has pretty much knocked him for a loop. He's going to be grappling for straws on Friday. You're going to see a difference in his demeanor and in Jen. Ten of Swords. He better learn his lesson, right? The King of Cups, a water sign, but this king keeps things lovely, stoic. The energy is helpful, making sure everything is going the way that it is. Not emotional enough to not get too emotional. Is that right? I believe this is AJ. Water, the life force. Absolutely. Ten of Swords. There you go. Ten of Swords can be the worst card in the deck. But there's the Tower card and the Death card goes right in hand. Here we go. Get that energy going. Are you? I have never seen that before. Are you okay? You're welcome. Be wary. Be wary. Is that like beware? Are you okay? Be wary. Wow. This is a Three of Cups. It has everything to do with celebrating with friends. And I do think that this was a good day. I think the defense is celebrating. I think that they do see a lot of things past. Yes, I am fine. Not going to get to me. You know it. You know it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, look whose card this is, my darlings. This is the Temperance card. It is the significator card for John. That's the Sagittarius card. And also, it is one of the three cardinal cards. Remember, we talked about it? Temperance card. So it's coming out. So that means the goal in the distance, you see that right there by my fingernail, is not that far off. So that's very good. Yeah, he's checking on me. Oh, let me see. Zelda, I'm having a hard time finding where I can schedule a reading on the True Oracle. You have to wait until I'm signed in on the telephone, my darling. That's the only way that I. Now, if you want to schedule a face to face reading, they can be very pricey because I do everything through True Oracle. But you can call me, and for first time caller, it's very inexpensive. Like very inexpensive for 10 minutes. We can get a lot done in 10 minutes. So there you go, my dear. Petra Kresnova. I love it. Good morning, dear Zelda. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Thank you for being here. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. I want all of you in the chat to remember the first part of this live tonight, timid. You know I'm not timid, but I want all of you to remember the first part of this. I don't want you to be worried about Karen. I don't want you to be worried about what the CW or any of those people can do. The truth will prevail. It will. Predator, yes. And there are people watching and people that understand this entire thing, that understand what is happening. Ready? Here we are. The Three of Wands can be spiritual. It is a fire element. It is making a choice, looking out, being adventurous, maybe even experimental in some things, but making a decision, a hard decision. It is opening of doors. It is growth. But you look how he's hanging on to that one wand. That is the path he wants to take. Very interesting. Good morning, Petra. Good morning. I love the sirens go by. We all know who that is. When the sirens go by in the courthouse, oh, we sure do. Hi, McTrauma. Hi, Ev. Hi there. Thanks for being here. Oh, I love your profile picture. Thank you. Now, my darlings, I'm just going to tell you, you haven't seen anything yet. We've only just begun to live. White lace and promises. We've only just begun. Ace of Cups is a timing card, but it also says it's almost an emotional new beginning. You see this benevolent hand coming out of the heavens, offering this cup of peace, offering solutions, offering until your cup runneth over. I love it. It's a very good card for this particular situation. Extremely good. There we have a Queen of Swords. That's usually Auntie Bev in a position where she holds a bench. Harm. In a position where she holds the bench, and look at that little hand coming out and saying, "Oh, yes, I'm here to offer you a fair trial. I'm here to offer you peace and fair negotiation, but you will do what I say." This is a communication card, and remember what the swords are. They are double-edged swords, and they cut both ways. Okay, let me see there. I think it's all ironic. Elizabeth, me too. When that whole mess with Arca yesterday, just say that, that you're going to give it to Alessi. Don't go through this trash of oh well, explain this and explain that. She just did that to see what he knew, and he knows the law, so she knew she had to get. If he gave her a lame excuse, she would have said, "Oh, Mr. Alessi," right? That's, pardon me, that is her persona. That's what she wants to come across. Front. That's right. That's a front. Perfect. That is a front, in our opinion. I understand. I know, Robin. And you know what? We just have to, to each his own. Everybody is allowed to think what they want. I know, Kelly, right? For her to use the word ambush infuriates me. None of it's true. I believe the defense and ARCA are stand up. I listen. That's right. You go for it. Look at this energy. ARCA. I saw somebody said that ARCA rear. I saw somebody say that ARCA is going to lose their business. Please. Are you talking about the owners of the pizza shop? Amazing. I don't believe the ARCA needs the business. They do these. I'm sure they have contracts. They're so busy. I don't think they need it. I mean, the feds keep them busy enough. NHL, all types of different places, they ain't going nowhere. Oh, one thing I wanted to do. Celebrate stock back. Rear as in the back of. Back of. So, yeah, and NASA, that's right, Robin. Celebrate's stock prices lowered today. Let me tell you about Celebrate. Celebrate originates out of Israel, is my understanding. When you look at Apple, which is an American company, they're like keepers of the castle. Celebrate wants to penetrate the walls of the castle. That's how it works. I'm wondering if he's talking about, yeah, he was cute, isn't he? I'd be a cougar. He's probably, he could probably be my son. The back of pizza. I'm thinking, could it be in the? Don't anybody say anything. Don't anybody say anything, please. I'm thinking it can be in the back door of the pizza, the rear, the back of the shop. Cheers. Now there you go. Now there you go. Cougar, I would eat him up. Right. He is cute. Zelda, look at my last comment. Okay, let me find it, my darling. Uh-oh. Feeling. I ran out of memory on this one side here. I need to close some tabs. It's making it hard. Let me look. I don't see it. Who knows if that's a real one business? I've heard that too. Sometimes they call it a pass-through. I've heard a lot about that stuff. I've played a lot. But you know what you're going to do. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Welcome in, my darlings. Welcome in. Welcome in. We all know, Amy says, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Alan, love a bit of butter. Hey, been single 6 years. A girl can dream. And yes, my son is probably about the same age as Dr. Wolf. I've been single much longer, and I plan on remaining single much longer. Hi, Kelly. Hi, coming in. Hello. Hello. Kelly with an IE. Love it. Hello and welcome. I wouldn't be surprised if it was both those things. Kelly, we are doing well, my darling. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have had a wonderful day. Oh, most definitely never again. I'm in the same school of thought. I don't think anyone could really handle me. And I mean on a day-to-day basis. No. Petra says there was signals between Spanky and Jen. Did you saw it? Yes. Yes. Always look at him for an objective. Yes. And did you see it from yesterday? Well, Spanky was looking at the judge and he was standing there going, and she starts shuffling papers. What is that all about? Very obvious. Light. Run to the light, Carol Ann. Run to the light, Carol Ann. Since. Now, I have a question, my darlings. Someone said that Lolly said something about resigning. What's that all about? Does anybody know? Anne says Allie's Life 360 and the story about the lost Doug is all Doug or dog, pardon me, is also sus, in my opinion. I would ask Allie's friends if that is true. Power. Yeah, that's what it's about. It is about a power. It's a power grab. It is a power grab, my darlings. Absolutely. It is absolutely. Another domino getting ready to fall. I think so. Waiting for the to fall out of my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby. Yeah. Right? Let me see. John, can you tell us, do you know if the feds are active? Are they around? Are they watching? Steal, as in, did you hit your head on something that has steel in it? What's that about? Waiting for a star to fall. And they go to my arms. That's where you belong, in my arms, baby. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Sorry. I think in song titles. Steel. Possibly some. Buddy's mother says it's not nice to fool Mother Nature. Absolutely. Love your profile pic, darling, and thanks for being here. Did they ever say today when it was the feds came knocking? Well, when they came to see Jen, it was February, or when was that? When was it, everyone, where the feds came to see Numb? Okay, I think, are you talking about your injury, John? Is that what you're thinking about? Unknown. Yeah, it is unknown. And you may not know it either. I don't think so, Sylvia's dollar. Amy, you sent me those pictures yesterday of Meatball standing out on his website in the middle of a rock bed with all types of painted rocks. Sus. She. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Chloe? Are we talking about Jen? Can you tell us a name? Who you're talking about? Mandy. Oh God, don't get me saying, oh Mandy, well you came, gave what I wanted. Oh no. Yes, Amy says yes, the rock pictures. Uh-huh. Little sus. Right? That's right. But this was on the website, I think, of the DA's office. So okay, so who's Mandy? Thank you. Ridden for his dog. Wait, there's a Mandy. Where did we hear that? Yeah. Where's Mandy? But what else can you tell us about? What about the proceedings today? The testimony? What's going on with all of this? We're in the know. We're here. We have to understand what is happening. What is happening? Karen says you were. I was in 7th grade when that song came out. Oh wow. I was a little older, but listen, I like the Bee Gees and Barry Manilow. Sorry, I do. Is Mandy a nickname for Amanda? I don't know. Could be, I suppose. Didn't he bring up Courtney at one time? Proctor has a sister named Courtney. I heard online. Yes. And I got your email. Thank you so much, Roxy. I appreciate that. Me too. I was 2 when Mandy came out. Oh, you're such a baby. That's because I'm always singing here at the house. I was trying to think if there was an Amanda. When I was 6, I got Barry's album and fell in love with it. Oh, there we go. So tell us, what do you think of the procedures today? Okay, everybody. Was it the Bee Gees that backed up? Oh, I can't think of her name, but it was oh shoot, it was in my head and now it's not. I'll think of it. Come on, sis. Oh, she clicked your no, it was emotion. Heart and just emotion that's taken me over. Tied up in sorrow, lost in myself. But if you can come back, come home to me, darling. Know that there'll be nobody left in this world to hold me tight. Nobody left in this world to say goodnight. Good night. Oh, I love that song. I love that song. Was that the Bee Gees? I think it was the Bee Gees that um, backed her up on that. Nobody left in this world to hold me tight. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bee Gees, yes. Okay. Oh, I love that. I love that song. Mandy was Barry's dog. Samantha sang. Thank you. That's right. You know what? I'm also a Glenn Campbell girl. Let's see. My favorite song, I am a lineman for the county, and I drive the main road, searching in the sun for another overload. I hear you singing in the wires. I hear you singing for all time. And the Wichita lineman is still on the line. Phrase. I know I need a small vacation. And it don't look it don't look like rain. And if that stretch down south Hold'em must never stand the strain. And I need you more than want you. And I want you for all time. And the Wichita lineman. That is I have chills from that phrase. And my ring does. And I need you more than want you. Phrase again. You like that? And I want you for all time. And the Wichita lineman is still on the line. I love that. Hello, I love that. Thank you, thank you. Who's chasing? Did they chase you, John? Court TV journalist Murdoch. Oh, possibly. Thank you, Buddy's mother. I got many styles because I'm just not. So I've got pink and clear and a whole display of them. Hello. Thank you very much. I kind of like them too. Those other ones were just getting too. I needed an update. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my darling. Barry Gibb was backup to Dionne Warwick. Heartbreaker. See, I used to work for Dionne Warwick when she had Psychic Friends Network. I was her premier psychic. That was a long time ago, right after the Civil War. I am a rhinestone cowboy. I love that. I love Glenn Campbell. Thank you so much. I was a little worried because, I kind of have this full jawline. So I thought, are they too square? But, it's okay. Zelda, you are so style. Oh, please. Thank you, my darling. I want to be box. box. I remember Dion. Yes. Thank you, Kim. Kelly says, my dad was a huge Bee Gees, so I grew up hearing disco. Listen, I was the disco queen of 1979 and 70, and 1979 and 80 in Ohio. I had a partner, and that's when Saturday Night Fever came out and all of those great songs. And I'm like, hello. And I danced, I was about that big around, and I danced like crazy. So there you go. Thank you so much, Patty. But these really do. Thank you. I really like them. I didn't think that I would like them, but there's some other pairs that the jury, no pun intended, is still out. There's one, but this is my favorite. And then there's all black, all pink. I'll be wearing them. Y'all will see me. Y'all will see me. Murder Mittens. I was wondering about you the other day. I saw you in Melanie's chat, and I thought, I wonder how she's doing. Very white. Oh my God, that voice. Right? Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you. Wait. I did? Really? How cool is that? That's cool. I was probably living in Virginia then. Thanks for letting me know. That's pretty neat. Thank you. Well, Little Misfit, thank you so much for being here. Bless you, bless you. I love it. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you so much. Back in the day, Amy, that was the goal. But I had a great partner. I taught disco at a university. My partner and I did, and we had a show. Now, this was way back in the. We had a show that was called Flight into Disco. It was very good. And boy, I was the one that did all the tosses and the turning and the hello. And the dipping and the dropping and the hello. Listen, born to be alive. Born to be alive. Yes, he was born. Da-da, born to be alive. Right? I love it. I love it. I love it. Began. We've only just begun to live white lace and promises. Seems like we get a lot of things when we sing a little bit. Look at this kitty. It's raining. Is John talking about? I love Percy Faith. Oh my gosh. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, love it. Oh God, it's raining men. Hallelujah. No, I kind of like that song until she started listening to it. Flight into Disco. Would love to see that. I've tried to find that, and it's archived at this university, and it would take an act of Congress practically to get it out. So, oh yeah, they hear me. There you go. Sammy, they all love the singing. Doorway. Okay, John, from what you showed me, I don't think you barely made it through the doorway, did you? Let me ask you something, John. Were you in the garage? Or were you, wait, feel like Mr. Miyagi. I just caught a little gnat. John, were you in the garage or in the basement? Method to my madness here, my darlings. Thank you. You guys indulge me. Shouting began in the doorway. I think so. Okay, so are we going to be thinking about a door or the garage or the basement? John's energy. What do you think? Ethics. What ethics are we talking about? I think Colin was there, in my opinion. Was Colin there? Colin there? Because you told me that you went to the doorway and things kind of started feeling a little odd. Here's my funny thing. Hank wants us now all to believe that Karen hit him. He pirouetted, he spun around, he received these injuries, but he was well enough to get up, click the side of his phone, do a facial unlock. Professional. Okay. Practical. Okay, you tell us when you can tell us. I have a question. Garage or basement? I know what you showed me. Did Jawbone want Karen to go with her customer to Fairview because she knew the Bryans wanted to get something for? In my opinion. Oh yeah, hello, they change their opinions like most people change their underwear. At least once daily. I hope anyway. But anyway, every time you turn around, they have to fudge the timeline to fit their narrative. The feds are watching. The feds are watching. Definitely. Oh, Hank says practical, doesn't he? Wow. Missing Proctor's. Oh, wait. Proctor's missing pension. Think of a previous testimony. Colin said he was waiting for his ride. Look at the house. Where would you stand? I'd be in the alcove by the garage door. Very good point. Very good point. And all the taillight pieces flew with him, Karen says, 10 to 15 feet up into the lawn instead of dropping onto the road. Chairman. Who's a chairman? Is there a chairman of the board? Who is it? That's interesting. Kim, that's right. John went to D&E Pizza on the 28th with his nephew. Wow. Thank you, Hannibal. Yeah, that's a fact that I had forgotten about. There's so much with this particular case. There's going to be a lot come out. I can tell you. Oh. And in my best Nurse Kim voice. Here we go, my darlings. Oh. Poil clutching. Oh, I love Nurse Kim. And if you're watching this, darling, please, flattery. It should be flattery because I mean it that way. I love Nurse Kim. Goodbye, Sam and Lee. Sorry, that was Sam jumping off. Is it possible that It's Raining Men is actually John being attacked once he arrived? You know, if you look at the lyrics, it's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. It kind of means that. Oh, I have to cover the gray hair. Hello. Good evening. Hey, Diddle Riddle. Good evening. And greetings from the Rocky Mountains of Rocky Mountain High in Colorado, but you're in Montana. Sammy Hagar has always been a great singer, songwriter, and musician. Great career and still going. I love Sammy Hagar. Thanks for bringing that up. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Chris, chairman, a selectman, Frank Sinatra. All or nothing at all. Half a love doesn't appeal to me. I love that song. Or have nothing at all. Okay, here we are. I love Sammy Hagar. Yes, yes. I'll be watching that later on when I say goodbye to you. Sammy Hagar, I can't drive 55, right? My 9-month-old granddaughter loves her. Listen, I have a funny story about Frank Sinatra, but we'll talk about it another time. Chris A. You know, ask him. Ask who? Who do you want us to ask? Can I have this signature tattooed? Oh, really? You have so many surprises, my darling. I love Frank. Kim R. Let me see. Ask who, John? Rose. I think I even heard that say Rose. Oh, I always said that like Bridget Jones' Diary, right? Right. I love that. I love all that Bridget Jones. I can't help it. Who do you want us to ask? It says Rose. Hannibal says, I do too. Grew up listening to them. My mom loved them. I used to think, just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby, was just brush my teeth before. Just touch my cheek before you leave. Just brush my teeth before you leave me. Exhibit, right. Baby, just call me Angel in the morning. Angel. My grandpa raised me on his music. Right, right. You can't miss. Alone. That reminds me of a heart song. Excellent. Right? Patty says, I feel like we're transported into an alternate universe today watching. right? How can I get you alone? My voice isn't so good tonight. How can I get you alone? Two. We talked about the two. Are you talking about 227? We may still have time, we may still get by. Every time I talk about it, I wanna cry. Bombs and the devils and the kids keep coming to wait to release. Ain't no time to be young. And you don't need no one. Okay, Zelda, what is the best way to release all this excess energy? Do you mean that you have or in general? And go crazy. Heading out this morning into the sun. Riding on the diamond wave, little darling one. Strong wind caress her, her lover it seemed. Ooh, Annie, dreamboat Annie, little ship of dreams. Oh. Rolling down the city sidewalk alone. In the crowd, no one knows. Diagnose. Who is going to diagnose who? The lonely one whose head in the clouds. Let's go. Who are we going to diagnose? Is the ME? When is the ME going to testify? Karen says, I love how you noticed yesterday that Jawbone took the stand at 227. Listen, if you missed it, go back to the beginning tonight where I talk all about the 227 and the Cardinal of the tarot. Dr. La Posada, I cannot wait until she gets on the stand. She's going to testify that he was moved. Don't you love it? The CW is not calling their ME back. They're not calling her. What does that tell you? Can't tell. She's unable to be manipulated. Yeah, the defense will, but the CW's not, because she just may say, "Oh well, Proctor tried to convince me." Sorry, I'm sorry, so sorry. Sorry about what? There's nothing for you to be sorry about. What are you thinking? And that whack. Karen says the whack back of the head. Yeah. It was not a creative whack either. Sadly. Defense has the, oh, there we go. Defense has the ME and the expert ME, right? And listen, if you saw Dr. Turk's trial, thank you. When is he supposed to be sentenced, by the way? Dr. Turk's trial, she was excellent. She didn't take nothing from nobody. And she's already going to testify that John was moved. Hello. Christian Marie. Hi. I don't believe I've ever met anyone or watched anyone with such a musical brain. I do this all the time as well. Also, I love your smoky quartz. Thank you. Thank you. You know that song Lockjaw? Silence is my game. Lockjaw. I was thinking about that when Jen was testifying and testifying today. I was thinking, jawbone. But silence is my game. Jawbone. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hi there, Cindy. Just came back in a little while ago and trying to catch up to real time. Are you sick today? Allergies. I'm not sick, just allergies. But thank you. Yeah, I'm not uh down under, but I'm okay. Super Pat says, amazed me that Jen claimed, come on, sister, that Jen claimed that she could see Karen's black SUV in the dark, but couldn't see Brian Higgins' white Jeep when the truck, right? When the truck lights behind it would have been pointed at the Jeep. The whole thing, the whole entire thing is a mess. And the defense is going to get to the bottom. Just wait. Just wait. Sam, today, Angel. Come on now. Thank you, Kissy Baby. Jen said sorry a million times today. Sorry, I apologize. Sorry, not sorry. Right? Karen said Jen was inside a vehicle when she made the 911 call. She did not. She says she wasn't in the she said she was not in a vehicle. She said she was standing outside. That Carrie testified that she was standing outside the vehicle. Sorry, not sorry. We know. We know the truth. We know the truth. So what's next, John? What's going to happen on Friday with this testimony? What's going to happen? Let me check these and see if they're getting hot, kind of. Let me see. Karen says, I wish Jawbone would look at the AJ and not the jury. And Brennan at the prosecutor table. Absolutely. Oh, Kim, I like that, but I'm not going to put that on the screen. I think you understand why, but that's amazing. Jawbone's not going to get away with anything because the feds already know they're going to get something. I don't know what it is, but they're going to get something. Hello, my angel. Which should, John, Proctor's missing. Oh my God, I love this. Proctor's missing pension. I think Jen went to Amber Heard School of Acting since trial. Right? I thought of that today. Introduce. Let me. No, that's entertain. I was going to say introduce you. Okay, good, Kim. Anne says maybe the ME found info only shared to the feds. Kim, does that happen with an aluminum or a wooden? Asking for a friend. Oh, Standing Stones is leaving us. We love you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. We love having you here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Girl. girl from the Venina, walking into Sammy, my girl, sucking you by. Oh, how can I tell him I love him? How can I tell him? Mm-hmm. Da-da-da, do-do-do-do-do. Mimi, wait a minute. Hello. Mimi loves Jane. Hi. Tuning in from Las Vegas. I love your videos. Thank you so much. And you know what? I love that you're here. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Nose. Yeah. You told me about that, didn't you? What do you have to tell me about that? Thank you, sweetheart. What? Aluminum? Okay. I think the jury don't like it. I think so. I think it was a little much today with her looking at the jury. Both, Zelda? Okay. What do you have to say about your nose? You told me. There. Goldfinger. Yeah. Shirley, what's her name? Shirley. Go. Yeah, I love her. Basie. Shirley Basie, I think is her name. She sings a song in my favorite commercial, and I would play it for you, but I would get copyrighted on the music part. Maybe one of these days I'll play my favorite commercial for you and sing the music part as it's going. Bite. Oh, I didn't know that, Carrie. I didn't know that. Yes, that's what John showed me, is that someone took a glass and went, oh, yeah, girl bite. Woof, woof. Kelly B. Hi, Kelly. Or Kelby. Sorry. On to PP2. Yes, around the 919. I saw the number in chat was 227. I just listened to the beginning of this stream where Zelda was explaining that. Yes. Thank you for listening with that. Thank you for coming here. Hey, big spender. Spend a little time with me. Didn't they say that Chloe got out back door and went to the yard or something? I don't know. But I thought it was sus when Jen said today, you didn't hear any barking? No. Where was the dog? I don't know. What's going on with it? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know. Isn't that funny? Somebody else told me that same thing. I'm kind of a torch singer, aren't I? That's funny. Thank you. My darling, thank you so much for helping. Thank you. Thank you. You rest well. Michelle, a girl will be introduced on Friday. Maybe. That would be amazing. Oh, I loved Suzanne Summers. Thank you. Thank you for that, because I loved her. She was kind of like a hidden talent. I cannot with calling Chloe it. Right. Love your profile pic. Zelda, I've dreamed of someone opening a place like that. I have too, but geez. It's like I need 5 or 6 of me already. Select board chairman is Mike Loughran. Brian Lucky Loughran's brother. Oh, amazing. That's right. Suzanne Summers. Well, she fought like crazy, didn't she? I always thought she was just deeply talented. Her husband was just fantastic. We'll go for about another 30 minutes. The devices are getting a little on the warm side. So we'll see how it goes. Yes. I grew up with those shows. Over 20 years, her family still runs her live stream. Oh, Cynthia. Alan Hamill is great. Yes, he is slower. What's the slower? Please, everyone, hit the like button. It don't cost nothing. Please subscribe if you're here and you like it, because you'll like this chat. Because we're mellow. Candy. Don't say that. Candy. What's candy? Moon. Oh, I love that. Oh, yes. I used to wear Gloria Vanderbilt jeans. I still would if I could find. Oh my gosh. They were fantastic, but they were too short. But I wouldn't care anymore. Yes, Cynthia, you're absolutely right. Blessed to have each other. They did not let Hollywood dictate what they wanted to do. Those were the best shows. Though, oh. Once upon a time, there was a tavern where they used to raise a glass or two. Remember that? Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and a day. We lived the life we choose. We'd fight and never lose. Those were the days. Oh, yes, those were the days. La 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 20. What's 20? Candy Moon Jewelry? Pardon me. Oh, Patty. We are all singing along. Oh, bless your heart. There's one song that I get a rise out of him. 220. Is that the year? 2022, maybe. Right. Moon rings. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. 227. Oh, if 7 comes up now, oh my gosh, you guys. So we've had 2. Here's the 20. Now we're waiting for the 7. Yeah, I heard about that, Michelle. That's so sad. If we see a 7, hello. There's a song that makes this thing go crazy that I sang around. There's word on Paul in court today being moved because of his intimidating. Yes, I heard that too. Someone said they were worried for the safety of the court and for Karen Reed. He does seem to be angrier each day. Agreed. And they told him where to get off. Ruth D, thank you so much. Love you too. Sand. Oh, I thought that was going to say 7 for a second. Sand. Oh my goodness. He was pushed to the back of the bus and separated from those girls who were making nuisances of themselves. They're not supposed to, they're disruptive. Pardon me, they have been disruptive. He shouldn't be behind them. That's right. And you know what? What a gentleman. Chivalry with David Yannetti. The fact that he sits between them and Karen, chef's kiss. Hats off to you, David. Right? Pardon me. Laugh. They were laughing like a bunch of hyenas over there. Aunt Phoebe, Zelda, remember at the mistrial when he passed Karen, what did he say? I'm not finished with you? Yes, he did say that. And David Yannetti kind of stood there and he's a chump. Molecule. Listen, in my opinion, can I say this? Because Carl Steinbeck has his opinions. I'm going to say mine. This guy's a chump. He's laughable. What part of him are we supposed to take serious, Mr. Bathroom Selfie? He's a wiener. Big mouth. Big talk. Maybe big drinker. Don't know. That's my opinion, though. Cynthia, sorry if it was one of Karen's family members, if they would have been removed. Oh, yeah. That's right. You're absolutely right, Cynthia. They would have been told, get out, and you're not coming. They would have been banned from the court. Yes, Cynthia says, in my opinion, he's a drunk and an adulterer. Yes. Yes. And as Karen says, for entertainment purposes only, you can come here and laugh. Molecule, DNA. Kim says 220 sand basement. Me too. If I could find my hoop earrings, I would wear hoop earrings. I got these little ones, and they're cute, but I would wear hoop earrings. Listen, back in the 70s and 80s, I wore hoop earrings that a poodle could have jumped through. I don't even know how I turned my head, but I loved them. I still love hoop earrings. My darlings, this really is a matter of time. I mean, we've just started out and look, the CW has been toast. DJ Prometheus. I love it. Sorry, Lady Zelda. Well, what are you being sorry for? I'm just catching up with you. Thank you for your hard work in helping sabotage of the hooly doodly doo of JM. She is so evil. I'm going to say it like, those Renaissance songs, evil. I don't want her demonic energy to come through the TV screen. Yeah, she's nothing. None. We're cool. We're not going to give her any more power than what she deserves. She's been dethroned from all of that. Kel B says, I still wear hoop earrings too. I think I'm stuck in the 70s. I'll always be stuck in the 70s. I told my granddaughter one time, I am the coolest grandmother. I still wear bell-bottom jeans. I still wear all that. I'm sorry, sister. I still wear the long hair. Boring. I think Pac, we're going to call him that. We know knows he's in a huge disappointment to his parents. The unfortunate, hey, do not bite, Mama. The unfortunate part is we can see it. It's very sad. Oh, listen, I remember the frog bags. They were in the 80s. I had a shop in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, and I sold frog bags and painted t-shirts. Yeah. They all had to calm down. Right, there you go. I love it how we all just obvious and sad for her. Yes. Oh, for sure. I'm sorry. Love Carl. Absolutely. He is top shelf. Oh, God. No more hip huggers. That's right. And no more Daisy Dukes for me. I can tell you that right now. My autocorrect is not working. No worries. Karina, Carl Steinbeck, my darling. He was a magistrate, I think, for the army. He's top shelf. Oh, yes. Frog bags. Oh, my darlings. In the 80s, those were the things. Best chat ever. Everyone here is the best. I feel so too, Amy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He is no nonsense. When I saw him the other night, he was saying what a thug. Yeah. What a thug hanky panky is. Not a good look. Ann says to take John's phone and put it up into his face to unlock, right? That's some sick shite right there. That is some sick scheisele. Zelda, what did you think of that super full moon? I actually thought it was wonderful, and it's bringing out a lot of things. You think March and April eventful? Oh, my darlings. May. Thank you to the universe. May. Love it. Kelby says, your channel is awesome. Hip huggers. I'm heading to bed. We'll be back again. Thank you so much, Kel. I hope you do come back again. We'd love to have you. And thanks, and have a good night. Rest well. Rest easy and sleep with the angels. Orb. Oh, are you here? I wonder if they cleaned up. I can't hardly think of that. Clogged drink. Yeah. It probably is. Probably is. Probably. I love seeing thousands of fireflies on a May night. Me too. There have been a lot of orbs here. Yeah, I think he is. I did not see, ask them, I did not see anything. Yesterday, I saw the black mass. When she took the stand, it was like zippity doo dah right behind her, and it went through in between the judge bench and the prosecution table. I mean, it was that quick. It was like zip, zoom. I watched intently today. I didn't see anything, but I'm always doing these things in videos to try to disband this. Kind. You're very kind. I'm going to rewatch it. I believe it. Yeah. Yes, it was yesterday's when she took the stand. I don't know exactly. It was probably within the first hour, I think. Karen says her evil shadow. Yeah. Yeah. The shadow of your smile. Her eyes were red eye LAX to Boston. Her eyes were doing the zippity doo dah, weren't they? They were just scary. Seriously. Whoa. Oh, it's going to be epic on Friday. Can't wait to see AJ cross Jenny for 2 more hours. Is it only 2 more hours? Can't he spend the rest of the day with her? Bracelet. There you go, everybody. There you go. He knows. He knows. There's the key. Look at this. The key. Thank you for recognizing. Thank you. AG said 2 hours. Oh, well, they're going to be the best 2 hours. We better be there. Silver bracelets for jawbone. Here, here. I second that motion, Your Honor. That Z shape she did with her eyes freaked me out. Yeah, that zippity doo dah thing. What the heck was that? I expected her chest to open and an alien pop out. Wow. Okay, Cynthia, yes, and that's why she's trying to change Zelda 2 more hours for 2. Then Hanky crossing and AJ recross. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. I'm there. We'll allow it. Yeah, that alien look. Zippity doo dah. Here we go. Let's chase him away. There's an alien present. Demons did the eye movements, in my opinion. I thought it was going to turn around and she was going to spew out some pea soup there for a minute. I have no idea what 2 responses went to. It's okay. Oh, 20 minutes, 2 hours and 27 minutes. Oh, there we go. Karen says zippity doo dah. Somebody zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It's the truth, it's factual. Everything is satisfactual. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. There, we're sending them right back to her. That did it. Can anybody here tell me, did any of you watch Captain Kangaroo? Let me know in the chat. Did you watch Captain Kangaroo? Okay. Okay. Sneak. Yes, she is a sneak. Hello. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Mr. Green Jeans. Yes. Okay. You know how they would take those little intervals and play those songs, when you wish upon a star. There was a song and I cannot find it. I know the tune, but I don't know the words. And it was of the sky. And because, it was a little sky and it was a little like cartoon stick figure that went up over a rainbow. And the song would be, I'll hum it for you because I don't know the words. La da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 do do do. All right, come on. Come on. I cannot find that song. And I have looked all over. Like an SLS stick figure. Sam, forevermore. Come on now. I'm sorry if I yelled in there. I didn't mean to. I remember reading Rainbow. I liked reading Rainbow. I'll see. Okay, thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, thank you. I remember that. Someone with Shazam Music app play it for. It was a song like a classical song, kind of. Kind of. Get down, everybody. You've got food, you've got water. Hello, this is Name This Tune. Quran. Do you remember? It's Alice. They're changing guards at Buckingham Palace. Christopher Robin went down with Alice. Do you remember? That was always a good one with Captain Kangaroo. Higgins could not have lifted John by himself. No, that's correct. There were, and possibly a fifth one, but Hank said they had a bunch of continued. Okay, yes, it is continued. Hank said he was a bunch of witnesses set for Friday. Who's next? Well, no matter who it is, they're going to get debunked. So good luck, Spank. Dictate. Oh, yeah. It was somebody that dictated, all right, what was going to be happening with you. Cynthia says, bring them on, I say, Spanky. Amen. From your lips to God's ear. Jen is still under oath. She has not been, and I guarantee you Friday morning, AJ's going to say, Jen, did you talk to anybody about your testimony? On Thursday, yesterday, did you talk to anybody about what you said, your testimony? Did you talk to Carrie? Since you and Carrie are joined at the hip these days, did you talk? Wheelchair. Did they transport you in a wheel? No. Because they couldn't have got a wheelchair through the snow. Yes. Yes. Wheelbarrow? stretcher from an accident. Did Carrie take it or did the hospital take it? Judge Bev is appointed. You know what song I like? Herb Albert. I am that guy. The guy. That one. Zelda Paul's accident. Possible. Slid down. Hanky Panky. Thanks. What a cute. Oh, I love that. Slid down on plastic. Oh, Kim, bless you. This guy's in love with you. Yes, yes. Love that song. Yes. It says the theme of Captain Kangaroo, the theme song is Puffin' Billy. Is that the... Dirt? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Puffin' Billy, Captain Kangaroo. Theme song. I'll have to listen to that later because I'm afraid if it picks up on this. Thank you, though, for everyone sending that to me. Speciality, specialty, speciality, whatever. Hello, Zelda, specialty. The D has the dirt on the, yeah. And silence is my game. A locked jaw. Big jaw. I like Bob Keeshan too. There was dirt on the rock, Amy said there sure was. This guy is in love. Jawbone. Da-da-da-da. Jawbone. That rock was eerie. Yes, it was. Zelda, you make me so calm. Listen, there's nothing to have all of this anxiety for. First of all, it doesn't do Karen any good. I understand. But secondly, I want you to know that from a higher realm, rain. It's raining men. That tune is from Peter Pan Neverland. Oh, thank you. I think she was. I saw her yesterday, and when she left the court, she went over and kissed Mama on the cheek and left. Thank you so much for giving me Peter Pan Neverland. Good. Thank you. I did not see her today. To effectively secure a dirt basement floor, a combination of moisture control and surface protection is needed. Kelly, I can be depressed and Zelda makes me laugh. Well, there, you know what? Laughter chases the devil away. That's very true. My darlings, and we're going to only go for a few little minutes now, so I'm going to ask for a final word. A final word. Can you give us a final word for Friday? Tell us what you're thinking. What do you think? Final word, please. Joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That's for sure. And you know who we're, yeah. It sure is. There you go. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, Kelly, that's the joke, right? They all wear shoes in their house now. Nice. Oh, well, Michelle, good catch. John always mentions silver chair. Could that mean a wheelchair? I don't know. Someday all of this will come out. Crowd. Yes. Okay, now I thought, yeah, okay. Why is she taking that sort of thing? John, what is the one thing you want us to know before we say goodnight? Kelly, asking for a friend. What is the one thing you want to know? Ken says, it's been raining here all day. Rain is leaking into my garage. Oh, honey, I get it. I get it. Oh, I see. I get it now. More clinging on it. Yes. She's a stage 4 clinger. Green eyed crowd will gather. Yes, indeed. Aunt BB2. I'm surprised now Higgy has been off the grid. Well, he's getting ready to make an appearance because I have a feeling they're going to push these things onto him. Zelda, on YouTube, there are lists of songs from Captain King called Captain King Treasure House of Best Love. Okay, thank you so much. I will check that out for sure. He's probably not going to, because we're not talking to his soul. We're talking to energy. So that might be hard to define. Usually through these EPP, this type thing probably is, but it's a good question. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Klingon. Here comes another word, my darlings. Did he say Zelda? Weaken. Yeah, this whole thing is weakening. The whole momentum will weaken. I hope Higgy does the flippity flop and fesses up with immunity. Maybe he is. We don't know. But you know, he's a throwaway, just like Proctor. Right before the practice comes up, right? We'll see what happens, my darlings. And guess what? For you on the East Coast, happy May 1st. It is May Day. May Day. It is May Day. Happy, happy May. Yeah, Trisha, that's a sad situation. Thanks for being here. Matt McCabe is the weakest link. Jen said since the wake, deplete. I did not know that Higgy went to the wake, but coming from her, who knows what is fact or fiction? Oh, well, happy birthday early. I hope that you are here with us so we can at least say happy birthday or sing to you. Same thing about the stripes. Yep. Definitely. Patty, I hope you sleep well tonight. You are absolute best. Thank you so much for all you do. Love you. You know what? Big hugs and love to you back, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you. My birthday. Oh, and we didn't get to sing happy birthday to you? Well. Amy, don't you worry. We're going to get through this together. Everybody, let's send Denisha some happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Map. A timeline. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Denisha. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Weaken and deplete. And then there's map. Is that the timeline? Logical reasoning. Happy birthday to you, my darling. You are so welcome. Just love having you here. Thank you. Okay, my darlings, we're going to say goodnight to the map. And you know, Sam, what was that I just felt? What was that? Sorry for the nose itchies tonight. Sorry. 360 maps. Therese, thank you. Okay. I'm going to good night here. Thank you to everyone. Are you coming out with another word or are you just playing? What is it? What is it? You're welcome, Denisha. You're welcome. Older. Yes. Zelda, you should sign off with a Dionne Warwick and Marie song. Donnie and Marie. Oh, hello. I don't know if I know any Donnie and Marie. Whiff and map of John's. Oh. Yeah, someone said that Matt is the weakest link in their opinion. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. So with that being older, we are going to remove that and we're going to say good night to, every time I do that, you see what happens? I say good night and it's like hello. Oh. Another word is coming. Wow. Energy. Hello? What's up next? Persian. Don't know what that means. Hello? Karen says it feels like the last 3 years have been purgatory. It does. Rather. Dan? I don't know. Oh, rug. Oh, I don't think the carpet was Persian, though. Gruesome. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. It had to be. I'm so sorry. Tell me about it, Cynthia. It's amazing how Karen looks after 3 years of total HEW hawk. HE double hockey sticks. It sure does. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty gruesome. Okay, we are going to leave it at that because if I keep hanging on there for one more word, that's going to be it. We're going to leave with that. I'll leave everything. Goodbye there. I want to thank each and every one of you for taking the time out of your busy schedules, days, evenings, mornings, afternoon, to join me here. Thanks for allowing me to share my thoughts on the 227 and the cardinal virtues. And that's really, my darlings, with my Sammy here. Let's call in the angels so everyone sleeps. So absolutely love you, Zelda. Shall we part with a little song? So long, farewell, until we meet again. Good night. So long, farewell. Shall we leave you with a little song? Be safe. Barbara Streisand, we can sing a song. Today was wondering, and once again, thank you for my palm reading. Oh, Shona, you're welcome, my darling. Very good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Thanks so much, Zelda Mods in chat. Be safe, be well. Much love to all. Yes, yes, yes. Amy, Zelda, love you, and love you back. Roman Catholic theology, purgatory is a necessary stage for those who are destined for heaven, ensuing they are fully purified before entering God's eternal embrace. Yikes, that's a tough one. Those traditions are tough. Good night, my darling. Thank you, Zelda Chat, so much. Should we leave a little song? Should we? Even though I have a tickle from Sam Miami. Even though I have a little tickle from Sam Miami. Michelle has chills. Good night, my darling. Should we do a quick Barbara Streisand song? Should we? Yeah. Woman, it's morning, not night. Well, it's night for me, my darling. So that's why I'm saying good night, because I'm in the Eastern U.S. So, well, yes, it is. Oh, thank you. That's right. That's right. It is early morning. Well, thank you. It is 12:10 a.m. Monday, the 1st of Tickle. Monday, the 1st of May, 2025. There we go. So that's right. It is very early morning. Wonderful. Let's do the, okay, I thought of a song for rain. Ready? Let's see if I can muster, since I have the allergy. This one, she likes the song. It's raining, it's pouring, my love life is boring me to tears. After all these years, I never dreamed I'd have the perfect lover, but he turned out to be like any other man. I know it's raining, it's pouring, my love life is boring me to tears. It's hard to do a duet without a duet. How about this one? Why not have Mason Pyramid behind you? Woman, aren't Mason evil or something? My darling, this is an all-seeing eye, and it is not a Mason symbol. So there you go. And you may call me Zelda. I am a woman, if you don't mind. Thank you. I know. I know. How about ready? Here we go. Baby, I can fly like a bird when you touch me with your arm. Eyes flying through the skies. Well, I never felt the same, but I am not a bird, and I am not a plane. Well, I'm Superman. When you love me, it's easy. I can do most anything. Watch me turn around. One ring up and one ring down. I never thought I could fall in love for good. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Well, I'm Superman. When you love me, it's easy. My sweet love has just begun. I'm in love this time, and I know I've had it. Fell into my life, so I grabbed it. There's nothing I can't do with I'm with you, Superman. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me. Goodbye, nothing. He went, she went, whoever it was. There you go, Nova Moon. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me. What's wrong, Sammy? Did you see her sing? She's like, hello, stop that singing, mama. All right, that's my cue. I'm so glad we had, let me start up. I'm so glad we had this time together just to have a laugh and sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, ooh, comes the time we have to say so long. Bye, everybody. I'm going to be seeing you on Friday, and I'll post something tomorrow for you. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. Much love. And I got a little music to take you out. Sleep well, sleep with the angels, and be well. Sammy, me, and the gang. We'll all see you soon. Bye.